Good morning, people. Happy Monday, happy Labor Day, and goodbye, music. Nice as the music is, Crusader Kings has its own. Has its own, and pretty loading art. Not like CK2's loading art was nothing to sneeze at. I think it's funny, I try to think about like what themes can I do for CK3 and Labor Day, but then it hit me. My rulers reliably have popular opinion in the negatives due to the constant foreign warring. So there you go. Labor Day with public dissatisfaction and rising up against the ruling class that only seeks to better themselves while ignoring them entirely. Taken a while though. Have I got to tell more boyfriend stories? Did the boyfriend CK2 story last Friday. We haven't played since. Do I gush on about Animal Crossing then, now that they got into it? Okay, good. Astute viewers might notice, this is not my Ashanti Empire. Over the weekend I was doing some Aragon on my own time. Partially to practice some of the mechanics, like the knights I was really underutilizing, and now I get how my opponents always have superior or elite quality troops, even with mostly levies. Turns out lots of levies are fine, if you have loads of knights or champions of good quality. And partially because I did not turn on Iron Man on this, so it's like a whole week of playing and no achievements, so that's like my personal little thing, just for like achievement hunting and such. Not really achievement hunting, like basic achievements just for playing the game. Anywho, to the real one. Oh, that's right. I was going to ask where were we and what products we were going to do next. And then I remembered where we left off on Friday. Sorn T is 62 years of age. And fine health is okay, but that's only because medicine focused at athletic. Possessed, it turns out, is great for virtues and piety, which I do want. But a health penalty this late into my life, that's scary. Because I'm only at 3,000 piety. She's been ruling since age 0, and still only has 3,000 piety. A paragon of virtue, sure. Oh right, it's Wasset for... Is it Wasset? Oi, why aren't I moving? Do I not use arrows anymore to move around? The keyboard at all? 2 days not playing and I forget how to play? Guess not then. Oh well. So what I need to reform the Akam faith, which I want to do. Just 4,100? No. Keeping my tenets. Oof, the quality is so expensive. It'd be 4,450 just for equality. I mean, male dominated just means my sons take precedence, but if all I have are daughters, they still rule. And that just gives me like a -10 or whatever for my vassals for being a girl. Bastardy limitation, blah blah blah. Same-sex relations. I want to accept. 4,350. So merely 1,400 away before I could reform the faith. Everything else I'm fine keeping, I think. Witchcraft? Do I want to accept witchcraft? 4,550. 4,450. 350. Female adultery, could we allow it? 550, oof. Alright. Well, I think that's what I'll do then. Guess I'll just aim for organizing the faith by making same-sex relations okay. But that means that this late in my life, I need to squeeze out all the piety that I can. And I'm going to get piety by hosting feasts and going on pilgrimages. But that's like 8 years from now? And then 3 years from now, and that's on a 5-year timer, and pilgrimage is on a 15-year timer? And the old bird is 62 years old already? I mean, heck, one of the top posts on our Crusader Kings this weekend was somebody's Harold Godwin's son at 102 years of life, so who knows, but he was in excellent health. Whereas I've only got fine. So I've got to pump out as much piety as I can, and the most reliable way to do it is in combat. I take a bunch of raids, armies go hostile, I fight the armies, more piety. Sal's capital's all the way out here. Who am I allied with anyway? Whose war is this that I'm fighting on? We're with Darfur, fighting against West Darfur. All the way out here. I can't be bothered to march all the way out there for 1 or 2 fights. Gurma. Allied with the Boya, so I can't raid them. Ghana has how many troops? 5,000 now. Only 5,000, and they're allies with who? Allies. With my allies. Maga Aichata, when did that happen? When did your dad die? A long time ago. So you've always been. Did you get in a war or something and thus lose, or whatever? Because your max military strength is only 6,000, really? Really? She has money for mercs, too. Disputed heritage. Is that what's going on? Do people not trust you anymore? I could go to war with Ghana, and that would mean a lot of fights. What could I do against Ghana? Claims of everybody's. Of course I can't force vassalize. They're too big. Subjugate. I've already waged a subjugation war in my lifetime. Where's the kingdom? Do I not get kingdom in my lifetime? I guess not. Maybe wrong traits, whatever. Or did I already use one? Gurma? What about Gurma? I could try to attack Gurma, and they're allied with their own vassal. What could I take from you? Duchy, vassalization, too big, too many counties. Hey, Robbie. Omnisexual flag. You know, I don't think I've seen that variation of bisexuality. Omnisexual flag. That's pretty cool. Pink's on top, blue's at the bottom, black in the middle. I think the safest thing to do... Gurma has how many armies? 4,000? This is gonna be tough, because not everyone's gonna have armies around. Canham's got 2,000, easy targets. If there was a way to easily convert prestige to piety... Well, I could call a hunt, I guess. And that might be a opportunity. And drop size stress. Alright. Ooh, and aren't I on medicine focus? Hold on. This is a learning focus. And learning does tend to reward piety. But I think if I was on theology more so. Do I switch to theology then? So I can get piety more frequently? Or do I stay on medicine and shorten my life? So I can get more health to live a longer life? Wait. Stay on medicine for less piety but a longer life, or go to theology for a shorter life and more piety? Hold on. I get 4 per month, right? 4 per month currently. 4 times 12 is 48. 1,500 divided by that is just 31 years. If I live until 93 years old, I'll have enough piety. Naturally. Okay, now Waston works. I knew there was a keyboard shortcut to move around. Alt tabbing out must have discombobulated something. But try to autocorrect omnisexual to homosexual. See, that's why I always turn off the predictive text and so on. It hasn't really caught up much to basic English evolution. More of a dark purple. See, I knew that this screen was too dark in places. But still, dark purple, black, still cool. Wait, hold on, whose armies are these? Guwari's. Guwari's out here. So if I raid down here, Guwari will be hostile, I can take them on. Whose army is this? Kong are mine. Kong, who are you fighting? Defended against, claim on Kingdom of Hausaland. Kebi attacking, Hausaland defending. But they're losing. Kebi. Kebi. Put a stop to it, Kebi. I can't ask Kebi to stop. And I can't imprison him, can I? I could succeed. Everyone will hate me. Who's got a claim on Hausaland? Who are you fighting for, Kebi? Abi Bakar's claim on Hausaland. Is he a criminal? He's not. He's no fornicator. Well, either way, he's a Bori Hausa, and his daughter is a current queen of Hausaland. So all that's going to happen is that her dad is going to take Hausaland, then he'll die, and then it'll go back down to her anyway. So that war means nothing to me. Go for it. Okay, Germa, you got 4,000 dudes. How's my dudes looking? 6,000? I'm gonna need more knights. Champions, whatevers. They all have decent enough prowess. It turns out it was a missing secret sauce. Forbid marshals. Forbid my son. Wait, which son is this? Are you disinherited? He's inherited, doesn't matter then. Nephew and steward. Vassal and champion, vassal, 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 heir, definitely no, grandson, forbid. And all these dudes have way low prowess, you don't want them in at all. Forbid, forbid, forbid. Yeah, but what's 7? Is 7 mediocre? Poor. Forbid. 8? How's 8? Poor. Forbid. 9? Average, okay. Which means I'm back down to only half strength on champions. How do I invite more? Invite champions. To summon to visit your court. Sure. Cost prestige, which is fine. I don't need prestige as much anymore. 3 able-bodied men with 12 or more prowess. Cool. Send the herald. Alright, now. Where are my dudes? How's the build time? 19 per month, 18, 7, 18, 300. Alright, I'll wait for a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, they've got a war going on here, huh? I guess I could help, but all the time it will take to march all around. As you ride deep into the Chichim of Daura, the ground goes wetter and the air grows heavier. Suddenly, From out of the greenery surrounding us, a giant of a man appears, hulking in layer upon layer of dirty clothing. Explain yourself, he shouts. He's got 10 prowess. Turns out that for your knights or champions, prowess is more important than their actual martial trait. That's for commanding, but to increase the quality of your troops, you want prowess. Adam Jungle Stalker. Show surround for local guide, and 500 stewardship points. Oof. Something to hunt, to kill him. Well, could I add him to my court? Oh well. I can't add him to my court. Talk this through. Listen to local concerns. Control growth, eh. What's local guy give me? Just prowess. No popular opinion for me. One of my counselors believes the job is theirs by right to blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I'm more often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to Orkenny when he interrupts me. Let me do something about it, wife. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. How's my steward? 15 years of +2 stewardship. Well, it's only 10. What about my spy master? 18 is great. She's fine. High shaman is 9. Eh. Do I need my high shaman skills? What you do in high shaman? Giving +4/5 a month to piety? Pointless. Steward lessons then. Or lay with my husband. Nah. Don't gotta do that. After all. Ever since my lover Daya's husband died, she accepted an invitation to live with us. So who needs husbands when your girlfriend lives with you? What issues do I have? Few champions, lose land when vassal dies. Who? Chieftain Gangaran. Where's Gangaran? The one county Gangaran. If I lose it, that's fine. And who you lose it to? Primary heir. Is him? Well, she's 13 though. She's 13. She's young enough that she'll find a husband of her own. Could I arrange your marriage matrilineally? Champion, champion, champion. What's your prowess? I'm sure it's fine if he's my champion. Anybody not a champion? My grandson, my granddaughter. Fine then, he's only prowess 9. I can get another one. There. Chance of children, medium. And she's what? Was that 3 or 13? 13? There they go then. Then the age difference isn't as extreme as it could be. She'll make lots of babies, and her line of succession will be secure. Criminals from prison. Issues aren't too important right now. Hunt strike 2 done already? Oh. Was hoping to get some opportunity to shoot at somebody and opt not to. 100% chance for who? Spy match somebody else. For being a fornicator. If everyone's gonna fornicate, is it really criminal? Champion has arrived. How could I keep you? Recruit to court. Who's got 21 prowess? Oh, that's fantastic. You're deathly in. Only 11 gold? Take it. Who else to imprison? Nanayala, 75% chance. A vassal in my realm. Is she my vassal though? She's somebody else's vassal. And she's got money. Menma Bak, courtier of somebody else, an adulterer. To prison with you. Wagan. You know, I still don't understand why some names in some places are italicized and some aren't. It means something, I'm sure, but I have no idea. 10% chance to arrest him. No. 100% chance for you, fornicator. Fat team, 57% chance. Another fornicator. Spy master for somebody else. Dawood, another fornicator. What's this saying? Betrothed, Arabatoma, Kawaku Oyoko. That's my son, is it my son and heir? Who are you married to? Ah, right, a woman with an intelligent mind. And a disputed heritage, but that's fine. We don't care about her heritage. Important thing is chance of intelligent babies. And the prestige is okay too. Alliance, not so much. Burun Burun Carbo. 63% chance success. To imprison the adulterer. Renegade traitor. Nana Kulakan. 30% chance, another adulterer. More renegades. Kronti Hana Jeba, is that one of my own? Courtier of somebody else, okay. Only 10% chance, but might as well try it. Kono Iowin, an adulterer. Alright, Wagan. You're up. Didn't think that would go. Alright then. Mehman, 15 gold only out of 85. How much cash you make per month? 0.8 per month. Fine, I'll take it. Oh wait, should have asked for a favor instead. And then put her to the screws. Wagan, why can't I ransom you? Unimportant? Unimportant courtier. Fine, in that case. Execute! No. Instead, demand a conversion. Gain a hook. Won't accept? Just give me the hook then. How about you then, Dawood? Are you also unimportant? Unimportant courtier. Fine then. Negotiate release, hook and convert. Yay, he's reasonable. Fatum then? Are you also unimportant? Unimportant courtier. Umega. Also unlanded. Lowborn. Lowborn. So unimportant. Is she unimportant? She's a cutie. Bak, we got your release in line already. Nanayala. Come on, that's your spouse. Surely you'll pay for your spouse. 4 out of 85. What, you're paying for your own? And she makes 0.3 a month. So I could wait till she accumulates 83 or whatever on her own. Nah. Claims? What claim do you have? Saloom? Not important. How about you, Jagan? Already considering an offer. Okay, Skippy for now, Fautama. Falmata. Unimportant? Unimportant, so they say. If they're so unimportant, how did they get arrested in the first place? Ooh, I just remembered. If I raid... Wait, hold on. No, it's not 5 years. Of course it's not 5 years of hostilities. It's like a month or two, isn't it? And I can't raise raiders. So long as that war's going on. How's Sal's armies looking? 3,000 troops. And no allies. So I could see about then instead, taking something from Sal. Duchies? What duchies could I take from you, Sal? Everything's all out east. I don't want east. I want something closer by, make the map prettier. Consolidate my domain. Big Poland is just the one little bit left. Nupe is the 1. 1, 2, 3 here. I think I'll go for it. How's your money situation looking though? Barely enough for mercs. Alright. Alright. What I'll do then, since I cannot yet raid, is take Salwan. And in doing so, grab a few combat fights in. And how are my champions? Still 5 low. Okay, where is my rally? My wowie. Actually, no, put you here. One, if I take Kefi and take land in the war target, then that is some taking war score. And that gives me a place within their domain that they'll come to like moths to a flame, to unsiege and take back for my occupations, whilst counting as defensive fights in my favor. See, only good troops, good quality troops, the triple diamonds. But if I had a buttload of knights who are great prowess, then that'll boost up to superior. As I step over the threshold to my son Kwaku's office, I find him bent deeply over a book. This translation of Herophilus is atrocious, he says with a sigh. If I follow these instructions, I am as likely to cure my patient as I am to kill them outright. Let me have a look. 66% chance to increase his learning by 2 and gain 300 learning experience for me. Or just buy a translation to make him, my son, a renowned physician. Giving him 4 learning, a huge health boost. 100 piety if I suggest he looks for sacred guidance. You know what? As much as I want to get 4,500 piety to reform the faith within this lifetime, so he can do what he needs to do to feudalize, either by his lifetime or in preparation for the next lifetime, I could make my son, I could give my son a huge boost to his disease resistance. And the forelearning is not so bad. Look, I'm his mother. It's my place to spoil him. I will buy him a better translation. So we have a Bauchi army here. I don't see Sal's army, but there are probably... The AI needs to put their rally points in better places. Because as far as I can tell so far, they always start off in their capitals and then march in. I'm going to assume he's going to Muno to come to me. Now he's going away? Don't tell me he's got other armies or other wars to fight. Just me. Just me, so where's he going? "13 prowess. Pretty good. Another giant of a man. And an unyielding defender. Bring him. 3 gold only. Alright, while I'm here. Champions. Always allow the good ones. Although force allow means, if the prowess is the highest, that'll always be in. So it's kind of redundant, I guess, to force the top ones in, because if the top ones aren't allowed, they'll always be in. Fine, whatever. I don't have to micromanage so much. Hurry, Siege, I want to fight this dude. A new baby prisoner. But I can't ransom him. Oh no, 84 out of 85 to wait the 1 month. But it makes 0.6. Actually tempting, just to squeeze out the final bit. Ransom you, Jegan. And how about you, Oluchi Ibibo? Wow. You'll pay for that child, but not for you. Ouch. The unfavored son. Well, you will pay for him then. You'll pay for them both, you just can't afford both. Huh. Huh. I'll hold them then. Oh wait, do I have speedy walkie people? Another army. I don't see speedy walkie people. Prowess 11, what's this? Commander advantage, okay. Nah, they don't gotta be commanders. Where'd he go? He dropped his armies. Oh. Don't they realize I'm only here to fight their armies? I don't care about anything else. Everything else is pretense to fight armies. Alright, what do I want? Disease resistance, massive boost for health. Eventually, I want to go over to healthy for the medium health boost. It's disease resistance though. I don't know if it counts for my own health. No, only countering penalties. Only countering penalties. I guess that means that for like possessed, it cancels out. Would it then? Moderate penalty, massive boost. So I guess that's as good as not having the penalty, if I'm reading that correctly? Which means I could see about switching over to Theologian. Piety per night, up 1%. Faith creation, reformation cost minus 50. You know what? You know what? Oh, I should have gone straight for profit then. Because then I would only need 2,000. I would only need 2,000 to reform the faith. Oh my goodness, I'm doing this all wrong. Theologian should have my focus this whole time. When can I change? 58. When 58? 24 September 58. Okay, okay. And I don't even need the full stack for it either. I could just follow that one line and get it. Email is also possessed, just like me. Alright, Email, you're in. How many champions is this? 9 out of 12? Can I beg for more? No, I can't. Well, let me see. Let me see. I have my husband set to patronage, which is giving a plus 5 to my learning. And the more learning I have, the more experience I get. I think, if I'm correct. Three years to the next perk. Oof. Possess plus 10%, 27 a month. Ugh. If it's 3 years, that's gonna be like 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 years. I gotta wait till I'm 75 or 76 years old. Morning done. Hello to you. Probably win. Excellent. They get defensive, it's hills. But we have the quality and more soldiers. How sad that be though if they keep chasing him around and end up losing for it? Commander? Me? Dare I go out? Who's currently leading? Mask Boy, huh? And Mask Boy's just got the same thing, flexible leader. Alright. A drop of 1 for aggressive attacker, more enemy fatal casualties. And supply duration. Fatal casualties isn't how my rolls though, does it? That's just... yeah. Routed or fatal. I don't care about that. If they're routed and not killed off, that just means more soldiers to fight and more piety. Oh man, the old Boat Empire memes. Well, the China expansion has to come someday. They've straight up just torn the map here. Whereas for the north, the south, and the west, it's all clean breaks. If that isn't hinting that there's going to be more expansion out to the east, there's no way it's not. I mean, heck. There's how many mods for Crusader Kings 2 that opens up to the east? And Tian Ha was pretty good about it too. Like all the world almost, like straight up to like half the Philippines even. And it still ran pretty well. The big question isn't, can they push the world to China and have performance be okay? Performance will be alright. The question is, can it fit with the mechanics of Crusader Kings? Will they do it justice? And some mods seem to suggest, yeah, if you put the effort in, it could work. It's September. You know what? It could be the last DLC. But I'll just be happy it's there. Holy Fury was the last, wasn't it? And that was like one of the best DLCs they had for CK2. I think he's going to go back to Bagurmi. Oof. Death. Death. Or not. Or maybe. Should I wait here then? No, we're allies. Dayamar. If I take on Dayamar. Ah, because allies are here, so we get good, happy supply. We don't get attrition going to Dayamare. Alright. And I got siege engines, won't be too long. I know they are coming just before I see them. A sudden rush of nausea. The walls of my chamber leaning closer, an acrid smell of smoke. And then they stand before me. 9 shimmering beings, speaking in a choir of thunder. Who are these creatures? What do they want from me? Alright, I was worried this might be me like losing my health as I get older. But it's because I'm possessed. What do we get here? Prophetic visions. 100% chance of 100 piety. Convince my high shaman, Siako, that your visions are holy. What does prophetic visions give me? Nothing. Something else. A deeper power, and I want it. A choice to embrace new truth or stay faithful to Niami. I'm gonna stay faithful. The whole point is to reform the Accom faith. I'm just tired. Take better care of myself for less stress. Fine then. A messenger of Niami. You actually can form Africa. Unite Africa. If I had all of Africa. The peoples of Africa are proud, brave, and strong. Yet so many are misled and worship false gods. The time has come to unite them all under Niame for 750 prestige. Which is just that, I guess, just a prestige, but still. It's a cool thing you can fight for. Another dude who was hostile to me. You know what? I want to, like, leave an army here and chase after them. But if I do that, then they'll be exposed to this guy's armies. Grandson taken prisoner? Where? Who? How? My grandson. What siege? When? Only the siege I knew was this one, wasn't it? El Fashir. Where's El Fashir? How on earth was my Wait, hold on. Oh, right. Because my other son, that I just inherited, had land here. And then who took over? Oh no, that's right. Because you married her, and then she dragged you over. You are the Sheikdom of El Fashir. That's why. Oh, but I don't care about that branch, really. Sure, her heirs are of the Oyokos, but this is a Gawa branch. But not exactly in line or anything. Having me all frightened that perhaps a raid came down to Kumasi. How are the factions anyway? 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. 47 months for another fight, but they're all going to be of my people, aren't they? Kawakuakia, Mwasa, yeah. No PET map, I don't think. They'll be cousins in Niame. How much long? 4 months? I could wait 4 months if it means easier access. And he's gonna try to siege me down anyway, so I could just march back to him. Kick his butt. Oh, right, don't be stupid, don't be stupid. I'm still getting points either way. That bar still fills up, but I want theology focus. Even if it means losing my small health, it's only a small health boost. I can be okay with that. Can I? I'm fine, I'm still fine. I'm feeling fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, I want to take on this army as well. For a minor PET boost, and whichever other army's up here. 10 issues? Alright, demand payment. Prisoners to be ransomed. Chinaza Ibibo, or Oluchi. Which one's the heir? The eldest one, I imagine? Sell off the younger kid then. Truntahena Eriola is my vassal, isn't she? My spy master, oh, 100% chance success. I was thinking I could try to imprison her, and since most of my vassals do not follow the Akam faith, oh, she does. Even then, I was thinking maybe I could force my vassal to revolt and fight them for some easier PET gains, but no. Life alert! Oh no. Is something wrong? But hey, life alert. Ally, don't need ransom. Chima Hini. 59 out of 85. How much cash does he make per month? 0.8 per month? Can't be bothered, just pay up. you actually can be gay. And my Asante hen that I'm playing as has like 3 husbands so far, but she is bisexual. So, despite her husband, her first husband, being all, "How could you cheat on me with this witch?" That witch has been my girlfriend since I was a teenager, long before he entered the royal palace. And since her husband died, like who knows how long ago, instantly she accepted an invitation to move in, and so she's on husband number 3, but has her girlfriend, her lifelong girlfriend, living with her in the palatial estate. It's great. You could even set it to like have homosexuality or asexuality be more prevalent than heterosexuality in the settings when you start the game. I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees used trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with the sky. It seems that a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there is something to be learned from them. Test mystical practices? Or what do other texts say? I mean, heck, she's already possessed, so might as well try it out. What's she gonna do? Get more possessed? Locked in a room, strange powders at a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells as I tried to feel the things that lie beyond the world of the senses. I do not know how much time passed before the strange, indecipherable visions and light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination? Or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even a way to tell? I'm glad you enjoy it, Dunn. It's calming to you, but when I hear it, it's like, ugh. That's why I don't watch my own VODs, not even for highlights or to get cool bits out, cause, ugh, hearing my own voice. Yeah, she tried to commune with the spirits. Or to seek the aid of the spirits, and at one point it gave her, like, a possessed state, which luckily is considered a virtue for us. Continue. Or gain 100 lifestyle experience. It is a solid 100. And I need to get all the way to profit. No, continue on. Try again. What if I keep trying and it gives a hole straight up? Oh, hello. Those are traits. Traits or stress drop. As I experiment more and more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp on things. It is as if I can now summon the presence I feel when I start my little ritual. It offers stability and comfort as the chaos of the world swirls around me. Which is fitting for an ancient Asetehane who wants to reform or organize the faith and is already possessed. Become a wise woman, learning +1. Known for her unconventional but practical approach to her religion. Or introspective rest is just less stress gain. Nah, I don't need it. Though I did kind of give up on like 100 extra lifestyle experience points for it. There he is. Where are they getting to? Alliance expired with who? Countess Teminope, is that over in Daboya? Daboya? Little tiny Daboya, with 1,000 army out already, is now ripe for the taking. Oh man, another fun stuff indeed. This is merely my 4th day playing, so my full comprehension of the opportunities of the game are rather limited. But so far, it has plenty. Hold up, only equal footing, why? My supply running low. Better commanders, more army commander traits. They got better commanders? Oh. I have no commander. That explain it. What's this fellow? Rough terrain expert. Hills, mountains, wetlands. This is hills, right? Drylands. No advantage then. Oh well. There. merely more army commander traits, and supply running low. What have you got here, Robbie? More art? What? I said it before, Robbie, I'll say it again. The expressiveness in your characters are my favorite part of them. View champion still, but can't invite until 967. Too long from now. In the Chieftain of Futajalon, they believe in Rug Sene, and they do not pray to Neame. High Shaman Siako condemns it as heresy, but the people ask for understanding. There I go, for religious understanding. Popular opinion. But only in the Chieftain of Futajalon, which isn't even mine anyway. That's over in Mali's territory, that's his issue. They will pray to the Abyssal. What, my High Shaman's outfit? It is pretty cool. Oh, they're fleeing, the cowards. Get back over here. And for that matter, where did the raiding army go? Granddaughter Soren T. Oh, that's too cute. My daughter-in-law named their oldest daughter after me. Oh, that is too precious. That's like the time that this gal at like 6 years old or whatever named her dog after her dad Oti. And then 17, 16 years of age, had her first son, and by default his name was Oti. So name the dog after her dad, name her son after the dog, after the dad. Cool. 100 more piety. Inching ever closer to the 4,000. And they're gonna crawl all the way back, I bet. Hey, Jeffrey? So far, the dynasty family tree isn't too crowded yet. Of course it couldn't be, since Dad had like no surviving kids and had to pop me out literally months before he died. So we haven't had the opportunity yet to get a really tangled my own grandpa situation. Enemy ally. He has allies now. Who? What war? Oh no. Just he died, so he replaced. Got it. This is indeed my first heir. It's only been like 4 days so far, so I haven't really had the chance for it. Dad died at like 62 or 64. Now I'm 64 years old. So yeah, still on the second generation. Who needs to marry? Nana Achiata and Nunta. Who's that? Oh, right, because you had like... Because your vassal so far is over back in Ghana. We don't want that. No, dude, don't run away. Get back here. You're only gonna give me more defensive bonuses if you run over there, buddy. Opponent is starving. Oh no. It's alright though, I still have... Logistician? Supply duration? Then they get better army commander too. That's fine, we could take him on. hopefully. See, it's fine. Got quality and the troops for it. Oh man, she wasn't even the insurance kid. It's worse than that. The dude was like, how old was he even? 65 years old. He had 2 sons. The first son died from wounds in battle. The second one was doing alright. And then out of nowhere, smallpox. At the age of 20. And so there I was, 65 years old and no children. She's not the insurance kid, she's the emergency kid. Had to switch focus at like 62 years of age to bump up his fertility and just try to seduce everyone in the entire country. To squeeze her out as a bastard, 0 years old, weeks before dying. It was gonna be game over after the first day, at the end of the first day, after 5 hours or so. Culture discovered, city planning. Took long enough. City planning for village centers, shrines, prayer halls. What do I want now? Men of arms, and more maximum men of arms. Armored footmen. Give what? No terrain effects. But 32 damage, 22 toughness. Could be cool. Banas is for levy reinforcement rate. Mots. 4 years for mots anyway. For the culture exposure. What do I want currency? Development growth up. Can a nat Confederate partition when I've already got Confederate partition? Ledgers give domain limit. I've already got 5. Canoes? I'll get canoes then. Someday I might need embarkation to be cheaper. Hey, more armies. No, don't run. Come back. You're gonna arrive on 4th of February. You arrive 3rd of February. Fine then. Although starving might be an issue, maybe I should bring this war to a close. And then focus on raiding people to keep them hostile. Getting the hang of getting quality troops. But supply's still a killer. Halfway through at least, for the first one. But then I'll still need like 9 more years after that. How old am I? 65. I have received an offer from Akosiwa Niwela, a noble woman from Kumasi. If the letter is to be believed, she is an experienced herbalist who would be willing to share her knowledge in return for room and board. The offer is intriguing, but I know High Shaman Siako is distrustful of charms and potions. He believes that Blight uses them for its own nefarious purposes. Learn something new and become a herbalist. Disease resistance medium boost. Will gain trait herbalist. Has happened. Somebody realizes he is bisexual. Who is my high shaman going to realize? And she's got the trait. Aw, and she's beautiful too. A beautiful schemer. On the lustful side. So dude, I could do this for my own benefit and also hook up my high shaman. Or plant a garden of sacred herbs for 100 piety. So do I want piety, a little extra piety, or a little more health? A rare flower could brighten up Orkenny's day. And gain 50 lifestyle learning points. learning lifestyle experience. Well, I get 50 lifestyle learning out of the way. Alright, 50 lifestyle learning and herbalist. And somebody's coming back around. Akosio and I are spending another late night categorizing plants and brewing potions. I am paging through one of her worn tomes when I discover a paragraph which would make High Shaman Siako froth at the mouth. Delve deeper to this hidden knowledge and lose 50 piety now. Find out the secrets. If Akisiwa has a witch secret, it will be revealed. Or don't be distracted by myths and hearsay. Diligent students. There's another +1 to learning? Sure. All I'm here for is a piety. Piety and points. Okay, so there he went from deathly supply like he has to merely low supply. So I'm guessing that he's gonna die. That being in friendly areas slowly replenishes supplies. Kawaku, you just got married. What happened? What about those beautiful, intelligent babies you're going to have? Passed away? How? Natural causes, at the age of 18. Truly the Crusader King's experience. I mean, that's alright, because his oldest son is betrothed to somebody with great intelligence as it is anyway. Alright, kid. Any other cool traits you can get? Merely quick, merely beautiful? A guest of my... Oh. The potential witch. Robust? Well, she's 36 years old anyway, so no, that's not gonna happen. Marry one son to the widow of the other son. No. And then lose him to West Darfur. Let's marry you then to the attractive bisexual potential witch. He'll lose piety, he'll lose prestige. He'll even out, though he's fine. Not gonna make it in time, is he? Nope, too slow. Didn't lose piety at least, which is nice. Opponent starving, more soldiers, better army commanders. Really? In that case, why don't we all go back around, rest for a bit? Maybe focus on these areas that also had armies it could take on. There, Kefi. We'll go to Kefi for a while. Or Opanda, either way. Can't get pilgrimage or feast. Well, at least if I can't reform the faith in this lifetime, if I have to wait for my son, it should be easier if I have him or his son go for profit, have the cost, because 2,000 piety at least is easy to get in one lifetime. 3,000 was after all the grinding, so 2,000 without grinding wouldn't be too difficult. First could take him on. He's going away, so that's cool. Really nobody else more capable for commanding. Ah well. I don't trust this. Because he's all coming in now. How long I got? 4 months max? And he's got the defense? Could I raise up more armies? I can raise up more fresh armies. Okay. And if he's going to opt to siege down Rano or Kano, by all means, he could distract himself with pointless wars or pointless sieges. That won't help him with this. There's 2,000 sitting out there that could have joined it this whole time. In serving as your spy master, I have learned much about subtlety and observation. I am willing to tutor you in these topics in order to gain your favor. Gains a weak hook on me. Etiquette lessons instead. Benefit from knowledge together. Well, that'd be cool. Half a chance of intrigue by 2. Or intriguing lessons. And taking etiquette lessons. Without any favor. Speaking of, I got loads of cash, loads of prestige. Alright, time to build stuff up. Trading outpost. 2. Market villages. Or do I want long houses? Control growth, prestige. Nah. Give me the money. Money. In all the areas that I own. Two more months. Oh, just Gyasi. I was like, no, not another pox for another son. But just Gyasi, which is okay, because he's just inherited. What is it with my family? And these poxes? First smallpox for my brother. Then great pox for Gyasi. Severe health penalty. Ah well, at least he got his kids. He named his son after himself. Wow. Today I was given grave news. My son Gyasi has fallen ill with great pox. The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by his bedside, yet he might survive. Only Nyami knows. The physician wants to know how my son should be treated. The physician, being my favorite son. My favorite son, to treat my unfavored son. If he dies from treatment, does that count as kinslaying? Because kinslaying's kind of illegal for the Akam peoples. The choice is up to you, my son. No. The time has come for drastic measures. A risky treatment may have great outcome, but could also lead to worsened symptoms or permanent injuries. I mean, it's great pox. He's dying. Oh, that's obesity. He's dying. Fine from obese and great pox. Wow. Anywho, drastic measures. Lost great pox. Well done, Kwaku. You found the cure for syphilis. Going to Kefi, a poor decision. That just means more defense for me. I bet he doesn't even have siege engines. No, no siege weapons. Amateurs! Dang, really? Better commander, higher quality. What if I simply sat here for a while then, until supply regrew? Is that a thing I can do? Supply 2,475, supply 3,000. Undersupplied, 27, minus 5 per month. How do I raise that then? If I go back to Bauchi with 1,000 more supply, would that make it better? $22 undersupplied. I think ultimately it's going to be a consequence of the development. Because it all starts off as tribal here. And that means very low development and very low development cap. So I suppose then prolonged wars are always going to end up with starved out soldiers. At least I have siege engine though, so I could like clear this out quickly and bring the war to conclusion. Quararafa is part of the land, right? It is part of Quararafa. It is the part of Quararafa, in fact. Alright. And then he's gonna come around. But what about, why don't simply hire some mercenaries? $174 for elite quality troops. Alright, crew, band of crew. I bet you he's coming over. Because he's gonna have the defensive advantage. Since it's still his territory. No, he's not gonna? Okay, what if everyone moves to him? Opponent starving still. Eh. Okay, how about if I leave besiegers and move these dudes on over? Maybe to pick up more supply. And now, well actually no, he's in the mountains. Not the mountains, but if he's in an actual holding, I get the defensive bonus. No holding, he gets a bonus. Decisive loss. Oh well, I got some piety out of this. Oh, more dudes. Didn't see you guys down here. I could totally take these guys on. 1,000 be a bit easier to overwhelm than 3,000 is. And then just sit, siege it down. And that should max me out. And, because it's a fight, more piety. Which is the important thing, I'm just in this for the piety. 67 years of age. It's not gonna happen. I'm walking the gardens with some of the ladies at court when I notice Nana Echata of Gangaran approaching. I step aside to let her pass, but to my great surprise, she blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, Nana Echata begins to sing. I quickly recognize the tune. It is a famous Akan love ballad. I have heard it performed countless times, but never with such skill and passion. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in Echata's gaze, which is set on me. She does not look away for a single heartbeat. You flatter me, and she attempts to win my heart, or abandon this foolish endeavor immediately. I mean, let's face it, she is a cutie, but my heart already belongs to dear Daya, and she's not dead yet. Husbands, sure, we could betray husbands all we want, but not gonna betray my lifelong girlfriend. No. I saw a champion killed and got worried. Only 61 PD for that. Come on, we deserve more than that. We kicked their butts. We kicked all their buns. Now where is he coming? He's going to Muri. But is he going to Muri to go to Kuarafa and from there down to Idoma? Or does he merely want to try to unsiege Kuarafa? He has turned this into a race that he cannot possibly win. No siege engines, 6 months max. Siege engines, 10, and less than 2 months to go. On top of taking war score. Increased control done, cool. Alright, who else is lacking in control? Everywhere. Fonte. Get back to your tax-paying duties. The levies don't care about too much, but please. Hey, feast time. Feast for more piety. I might as well celebrate a victory early. Disaster strikes, but luckily, emergency stores. More money. Nah, fight thirst. Doesn't get popular opinion, does it? No, just regular prestige game. It's a shame, not enough things that raise popular opinion. Promise is a promise, or lose 15 opinion. Oh well, what's 15 opinion? That drops in 10 or 15 years. Right then, who do I want to give Kuararafa to? That's part of Igbo Banu. Well, that's an easy target then. That means it goes to you, Yoruba land. So I'm thinking then, if battles still semi-reliably give like 100 or close to 100 PD at a time, then let me see. Canum? I can maybe, ooh, 1,000 soldiers. Yes, Canum. How are my armies looking? 5,000? Okay, alright. No money, can't raid you. 7 monies. 11s. Oh, and Dagoba got eaten up by Kong already. Daboya. That was quick. Ghana is still an existential threat. And you got 2 allies now. In my country, and in my country. Lower Gurma is where? No, that's in Gurma. Alright, he's got one actual ally. If I can manage to subjugate Ghana by today, that'll make things a little bit less stressful. Because they can strike just about any time they want. Although if I take them out, that'll put me on board with Maghreb. Where's your capital, Maghreb? Oh, right. In Gran Canaria. That'll replace a rival with 5,000 troops, with a rival with 5,000 troops, and more. It'll be alright though, because at max, 17,000. Dang. If I just wait my whole lifetime to switch out. Right then, wait a few months. And 14 gold per month. Most of it in vassal taxes. Guest departing. What are my issues? Prisoners? 100 gold. Yes, please. And 85. Where'd I get these rich prisoners from? Demand payment from Kolokan? Oh no, only 60 out of 85. Should I wait when she makes 0.2 per month? No, give me all your money. And Oyoko can marry? Ah, yes, my granddaughter. Alright, who to marry you to? Because you're going to be my son's niece, which means... Hold on. I forget, do nieces count for alliances? They should, they'll be fine. But can't marry her off to Ghana? Ghana just keeps on refusing. So my options are Gurma, or somebody in Gurma. Kolaskahara, where on earth are you? Who on earth are you? Tamil. Marry all the way to India. Yes, that is definitely going to help me out, all the way in West Africa even. I don't see it lighting up. Where is it? Oh, because it's up here. No? Down here? Either way. Either way. Too far away. And you still need to pop out babies, so your lands don't revert to Ghana, since your uncle or whoever is all the way out here. How do things look in Maliland right now anyway? Diukuru still has most of the coast from him? Oh well. That's fine, because once Ghana gets gobbled up, all this is becoming Mali. Fewer, larger vassals. The only way to play. Okay, troops still 6,000s. Kanam has barely any cash. Fine then. Time to raid. I think if I go for Thaika and then Bornu, that should get their attention. Have they got any raider commanders? Dude, all those commander traits. And commander advantage 20. I suppose that is a real advantage of taking on Mali. The land is okay. Organizing my coastal areas, fine. But getting a commander that good. Only 3690. I probably should go for Gurma instead. Gurma has armies up. What for? Defend against Ghana. Oh no. Oh, they're doomed. Never mind, Gurma is no longer an option. I write to inform you of a most appalling discovery I made about Oman Hene Penon. The man is engaging in unsavory and dishonorable activities behind your back. I sincerely hope that bringing this sensitive information to your attention will prove my unwavering loyalty towards you. Mayakan Henna. Who's this, my steward? Will not forget the gesture, and gets the weak hook on me. Or forget it. No weak hooks. Who's this? First Army of Agadez. Is this yours then? But you're all the way up there. Who are you fighting against? Is Kanem at war? Oh, we are at war. Independence War. Conquest of Wadai. So his armies aren't even up. I'm doing all this for nothing. Fine then, come on home. Come on home. Grab a piece. So many armies ripe for the taking. All I gotta do is put any army anywhere in Gurma, and all of these light up like Christmas lights. Who are these guys with? Is that? No, it's not. Those are yours. I got excited thinking those are raiders in my territory. From Sao. And who's you again? Alright, sure. You are the peasant rabble. 5 members. Aw, they all rose up against me. Fine, it is Labor Day. I guess I could grant a tax lien. And lose control in all my lands, except for Kumasi. How's development here right now? 12. Fancy. Eh, just collect taxes. Quickly now before Gurma ceases to exist. Total troop count is now at still 6,000. Which is cool. Oh, no, there goes Gurma. Ghana has a retreating army that I can maybe pick off. And a few dudes out here. Ooh. See, the thing is, Gurma is gonna be a Ghana. Shabe is where? Where is Shabe? That's mine. And you're with Combo. Where's Combo? Mali's. Aww. You belong to yours. Cool then. I guess I could take one army on. For a small handful of piety. You're who again? Taraka? Okay, you're a Ghanan. Alright, time to make some foolishness. For some hostilities. Have a claimant to a place I own. Lovely. That should be grounds for execution. You come to me with a claim on my vassals or my vassals' vassals. I'm not going to be friendly to that. So you're coming down, we got all you here. There we go. And we get a good chance of winning. Sweet of him to come to me. When do you move? 25th of January, you arrive. 13th of January. And he's locked in. Great. Come to me. Just wiped out his commander. So, how much piety for that? 139. A local can now marry, but there's nobody worth. Kingdom Takrur can be made. I should, to make sure nobody else gets it. Fornicators, fornicators, fornicators all. A Sisei. House Sisei, but no claim on anything? Dad has claims on Ghana. It's tempting, but they're unpressed claims. They're not going to go down, are they? Not inherited by children of the claimant, and he's already 58 years of age. Arrest him. Almost to 4,000. Piety. Still, all it takes is a lot of fighting around. Down one marshal, my vassal from Yoruba. This is the best I have. That's it. Champion, what have you got? 13 prowess? Sure, then you're probably not going to die. Though 20 years to get control back. Some major roofs. $110? 110 piety? No piety. Really. Chased him around for nothing. Fine, these guys are good though. You're good on the piety front. Don't run away! Come back! And, because all I need is like 4,100 or 300. Really, just a few more battles. And I'll be donezo. I'll be so donezo, I won't even need profits. The House of Islam is under grave threat from the onslaught of heathens and infidels in its very heartlands. In response, His Magnificence Caliph Aziz has declared an era of renewed jihad upon the world. The core regions of the Dar al-Islam must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslims faithful should be prepared to join the ranks of the Mujahideen for the upcoming struggles. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Muslim aggression. Christians have their crusades ready, don't they? So we got crusades and jihads to worry about now. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, crusades. They got Jerusalem. A Crusader Queen. That is a lot of bonuses. But the bickering of fools does not concern me. Oh no, 33 days left on this aggression. Alright, time to raid somebody down again. 80 PED. Oh no, we're no longer hostile, let's fix it. One, two, and three. Or go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Either way, more supply this way. Daya's died! At 69 years of age. How am I meant to go on without Daya? Truly, I am losing the most important people in my life now. Raiders brought back loot, but can they bring back my lifelong girlfriend? $39.61, and they're sitting here waiting for me. Probably win. I've only got more soldiers, higher quality. And more army sneaking in to chase around. 4,000. Alright, so where are they all? Got 2,000 dudes up here. Germa's got barely anything on the borders. You have dudes roaming around now, plenty of dudes. Okay. Raiders of Wa. Which one's Wa? My people are Wa. Who else is here? Kebi. Kebi. Oh, that's why. That is still my land. What about here then? Anyone? We got armies occupied there. Occupied by who? No, go away. Occupied by Fatima. Oh, dude, Wither, 1, hello, 2. The movie's that excellent. So now I have to watch it. I think what I might do is take on these fellows. It's all Ghana. Do Germa win? Let's still at war. Then where are Ghana's armies? 2,000 only, okay. Haven't got to worry too much then. But if I hunt down Ghana's dudes, that should be enough. And they are coming this way. They're retreating, so they might be going to the capital. 4,000 troops only. Oh no, I might lose this one actually. No, looking good. And it's a big army too. Marshall's dead, of course he's dead. Well, Amanhani Diara. Your stats are too poor, so let's reassign you to just to keep you happy. Oh my goodness, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I guess in some ways I'm a little bit prudish. Kobayashi's one of the ones that are like, it's cute, but I can't get over how horny it is. Particularly for kids. Like there's that one relationship with the Lamaya, whatever her name is, and the literal child she lives with. And I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way. It's well drawn. It is a cute anime. It has that going for it. Who's this coming around? So powdering low, better commanders. I'm gonna try it. Because all I need is one good win, I think, to get just the amount of PT I need. Champion wounded. No PD from that one. What a pity. Oh no, bit of buffering going on. Let me see. Maybe I am seeing 1,000 kilobytes per second, 3,000. Aww. Really, Comcast. So far it's only getting as low as 2,000 and 1,000, so it's not deathly bad, it's just a bit stuttery. It's up to 4K now, and 3K. So it might get a little more stabilizing. And then 400. And then 3,000. Oh no, is this going to be a short day? It dipped. It dipped and tickled 0 kilobytes per second. I guess it is Labor Day here, and Comcast might not be able to handle the load of people actually taking a day off from work and being online. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, worst case scenario, all I'll have to do is reset the router and take a small break, right? And hold the phone. 4,240. Ooh, is that enough? Is that enough to reform the faith the way that I want? No, I'm 200 away. 100 away. Close. So very close. Is that why Comcast wants to stop me? 5,000. Okay, good. So it has stabilized. See, there you go. All I have to do is threaten Comcast with resetting the router. And now it's all well behaved. Also, my dudes are all bleeding off bad. Could probably win. Would probably win. No! And then I die! I was so close! I just got almost enough. Oh. Akanahene Sornti of Ashanti has left the world at 69 years of age and died from a seizure. A charming woman, she became famous for elaborate feasts and grandiose balls. Akanahene Kawaku ascends the throne. Having mastered many skills, he is sure to be admired by his subjects. Alright, give me a second. Show on disk. Where's that edit button? Good enough. Alright, no point doing all this then. Alright, Kwaku. A guinea? Oh. That was a partition thing, wasn't it? Was cut enough to make the title for me. But Guinea's an exonym. It's a fake. It doesn't exist. I mean, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is okay. It's kind of like candy in a way. It's sweet, maybe a bit too sugary. But that's really what it's for. You could enjoy it for like being candy. Severe penalty to being obese. But he's got whole of body. Oh, right, because he's an insightful thinker. That means I get bonus to learning stuff. 20% more lifestyle experience. Dude. He just took everything. Health boost, less stress. Massive. And we'll know when death is 1 year away. Embrace celibacy. Abandon celibacy decisions. Alright. I'm gonna take Theology Focus and Rush Profit. Because if I get Profit, that means all I'll need is 2,000 points. 2,000 PD points. And not the 4,000 that Mom had to crawl for. How's the young wife? 25 years of age. And pregnant. Got a daughter already. And worst case scenario, I do have enough renown that I could disinherit any given son. Let's set you to patronage. And who do I want for what? Dang, Yulin has 25 diplomacy. Molly has 20 diplomacy. You are going to be my chancellor. Spy master. Yulin is 18. Intrigue as well. Stewart. I have no good stewards. Cousin, brother-in-law, and vassal king of Aduryukuru. Marshal. Anybody worth being marshal? Kong. Alright, Kong. Ugh. And everyone in the home counties have no control. Mother, what have you done? Integrate titles. Are there any to integrate? Gur, Borgu, Yorubaland? Is not Deja drifting towards Ashanti? Integrate Chieftain Dagomba. Chieftain Borgu. Jujuru? Oh. See, I figure this means integrate the kingdoms. But then it says title in each specific chiefdom. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Each chiefdom in contributing to turning Guinea or Gur or Borgu into one of my own. How is the progress towards that anyway? Oh, I see. Nothing else is drifting from, say, Guinea to Aidirku, nothing from Gur to Kong. Igbo, Banu, Borgu aren't drifting to Yorubaland. That's weird. Tragic backstory, huh? If you want tragic backstory, whether it might be time to tackle Shinsekai Yori. Alright, so let me see. Keep him in control. Domestic affairs, I guess. I'm sure my vassals all love me. But gotta make sure they stay loving me. I could pass absolute tribal authority if I had the prestige for it. But that I'm going to wait until after I reform the faith. And when I know that it's time to, I guess, embrace feudalism. Because that needs absolute tribal, an organized faith, all tribal era innovations too. All of them. Well, 18 months away from Mott's. That'll just leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left to go. Oh well, that won't take too long. So guess then that the biggest thing to do for now is just try to aim for the organized faith while picking off things around left and right. Have it queued up, whether you are not going to be disappointed. Shinsekai Yori are one of those animes that I go back to periodically. Kind of like a visual pilgrimage in some ways. Sao's kind of falling apart. This could be my time to take Sao on. Kanam is getting gobbled up by who? Defended against Independence War. Well. Gurma, are you still losing to Ghana? Barely winning against Ghana. Which could be cool. Oh, Ghana's just falling apart. This could be my chance, but no. That'd be foolishness. Ghana, I'll set to wait for now. You know what? Sure, take some prestige or some PD out of it. There. Decent odds of winning. Six ads, ugh. And here I thought the constant buffering used to get on Crunchyroll was bad. The rumor has it that there are ways to watch cartoon online. See, that's all Mom needed. 82 PD would have bumped her up just perfectly. A few more months, Mom. A few more months. Well, let me see. 2 champions out of 8. Oh, they all left? All my good dudes left. Oh, that is awful. Invite champions then. At least 3 with 12 or more prowess. And let me see. Do I want to seek the aid of the spirits, go on a pilgrimage, hold a feast? I want to do everything. Lose weight. To gain some stress, but then I'll lose my obesity. Suffers from a lack of energy, joint pain, and shortness of breath. Can't have that. And a severe health penalty. Bring on the scamony. I have no clue what a scamony is. My body weakens for every day that passes, and my girth weighs heavy on my bodily health and mentally. Weighs on me both bodily and mentally. Running, warm baths, maybe even a mild cathartic substance. I will find a way to lose some weight. I could stop losing weight. Go on a pilgrimage? I could do a pilgrimage. I've got plenty of gold after all. Pilgrimage it is. Went to Ila Ife last time. Geno then. Counts as a long one. And what better way to begin the rule than by going out to the people, etc., etc., etc. Alright, too many hostiles nearby. Cool, a son to split the realm. Oh, Wakawisa, you have been so brave, so strong. Words cannot describe my love for you, and now we have a perfect little son. Will you become my child? And what shall I call you? Name him after my father. Yenkauga, after an ancestor. Womborja, a good Akan name like Kosi. Let's name him Kosi. Grow strong and wise, my son. Oh wait, I'm down one commander again. Oh, because Kong's off fighting elsewhere, huh? Passing by the campfire, somebody telling rude stories about me. Who am I? As Kawaku. Whole of body, renowned physician, an eager reveler, insightful thinker, he's gregarious, patient, though ambitious. Dare I fetch the whip and lose piety? Varied pilgrimage companions. Gives bonuses to different cultures. Now we're patient. Take a seat by the fire, listen to the stories that he's telling about me. Oh, and all the hostiles have gone away. And that's another thing. The old... oh, the Hellsing anime before Ultimate. It has an amazing opening. Incredible opening. But I couldn't watch more than part of the first episode saying, you know what, this doesn't really feel right. I'm sure it'd be a great watch for the lull factor. But when I watched it, I was like, nah, and jumped straight to Ultimate. And that reminded me, I know. On that subject though, I gotta admit that I'm still straddling 200 pounds myself, and hence all the push-ups and planks on the everyday. Not that push-ups and planks alone are going to like shrink me back down to a medium-sized shirt, but it does help with the discipline. A whopping 375 piety. Cool. Just 1,000 to go then, if I'm aiming for profit. Oh dude. If the original Hellsing anime's intro is anything to go by, clearly the superior music is its strength. Because that thing was rockin'. Feast time then. And Kawaku is already a reveler. So that's one negative event. You could tell Tano had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I am covered in stinking vomit. Oh no. Hold on. I'm an eager reveler, so I gain stress. I'm gregarious, so I gain stress. Either way, getting puked on is an embarrassing, stressful situation for me. But at least I can maintain high standards of courtesy, and there's a hunt to be had afterwards anyway. Secret Karma Serenade, is that a song? I don't think I know it. Glory is widely known, already distinguished, just from being a partier. So hold on, level of devotion is faithful towards a devoted servant, and I need to be... Okay, alright, so all I'm missing are the points. Adorcism is not allowed. Excuse me? Why would adorcism be not allowed? We start off with adorcism. Seek the aid of the spirit's decision. So we could be possessed for virtues. Must I switch out? I mean, I guess I could still keep ancestor worship. And we still have ritual celebrations, so feast and piety. So what would I switch for? Communal identity? Faith and culture intrinsically linked together. Convergent speed for different cultures? Down. Promote culture speed in counties of my faith and culture? Up. Carnal exaltation for lust, astrology. For naval speed. Adherence to divine the stars, predict their futures. Asceticism. You could decide to meditate in seclusion, reducing stress, and possibly gaining theological insight. Temperance becomes a virtue. Gluttony, greedy, eager reveler, famous reveler, legendary reveler becomes sins. Alright, that is not going to happen. Not with ritual celebrations. Adaptive, dogmatic adherence to old restrictions only harms the faithful. Stay true to core beliefs, and adopt laws to the world around us. Different faith up. Faith popular opinion, minus 25%. For different faith, I mean. Different faith liege is up, but I have no liege. Resistance to county conversion. Infidel vassals less likely to join independents and populist factions. That could be cool. Rename the religion, can you? I don't think you can. Although, you can get some name change by changing doctrines. Like, if you play the Ireland tutorial, you take some easy options to tweak a few tenets of your faith around. You go from Catholic to Insular pretty easily. Can't take you, because unrestricted marriage. Can't take you. Requires head of faith. Ecclesiarchy. Incompatible with pluralistic doctrine. Esotericism. Learning, education, focus may gain the wise man trait if they do well with their studies. Wise man, mystic, miracle working for virtues. That could be cool. Gnosticism. Giving away titles relieves a proportional amount of stress. Oh, that could be cool, since if you're ambitious, giving away titles, if you're not too far over, gives you more stress. It might just cancel out. But less stewardship. All the comics get less stewardship. Hold on. Okay, adaptive and nothing else. No other trait gain for it. Stress lost down if hedonistic. Feast earns piety, already does. Human sacrifice? Nah. Syncreticism could be a cool thing to work for. And shift goals either way, like back and forth. Border the Muslim realms. Reform for Islamic syncreticism. Wipe out the Muslims, border the Christians. Reform for Christian syncreticism. Confusion has spread. Oh, that takes me back to the days of playing the pandemic game on Newgrounds. Or that... what was that ball game? Not Slithario, that's the snakes. Naming myself like Mass Extinction, and the Mass Extinction ball gets ever bigger. Legalism is law reduction for virtues, or law increase for sins, less likely to join factions for virtuous ruler. Law is a result of generations of wisdom and devoutness, and adhering to them is by nature very pious. Just becomes a virtue, arbitrary is a sin. Okay, legalism is becoming very attractive. Mendicant preachers, monasticism. Gluttony is a sin, temperance a virtue. Take vows, become a monk, pacifism. Cannot declare holy wards or raids. I need raids though, that's my source of income. Other pacifists like you. PT, 10 per month if you're at peace 2 years. Calm's a virtue, wrathful is a sin. Pursuit of power. A conquest casts a spell against neighboring rulers. What Asante does mean from war. Ambitious becomes a virtue, content is a sin, and heck, if this guy is the one reforming it, he is himself ambitious. Growing up among his mother's conquests, so I could see the justification in this fellow reforming the faith through his lens. Where was that? Pursuit of power, huh? I'll think about it. Reincarnation, maybe. Resistance to county conversion. Children have a chance to be considered as a reincarnation of an ancestor. Bonus of piety and opinion. Religious laws, rulers of high learning may condemn their sinful vassals. The more sinful the vassal is, the less learning the ruler needs to condemn them. And they are thus seen as criminals, and may have their titles revoked. Nah. Ritual cannibalism? Nah. Ritual hospitality, generous of virtue, callous of sin. Can host other characters on our guests, spending piety in exchange for increased opinion. Piety per powerful vassal on the council is plus 0.3 a month. Sacred lies, nah. Sanction false conversions. Not too worried about that yet. Sanctity of nature. Building costs more gold, popular opinion up. Attrition in jungle, jungle, forest, forest, taiga, taiga down. An advantage thereof. See, I might go for that. And popular opinion is cool. But I'm running out of jungle and forest enemies very quickly. Sky Burial. To please vassals, and everyone gets a small health boost. Tax non-believers. I don't see us really converting people too quickly, which means if we do conquer the world, that'll be a lot of quick tax. And, am I reading this right? But our faithful get increased levy reinforcement, and the infidels get less levy reinforcement, I guess, from the tax burden. What did that mean? That our armies will always be at near or good strength, whereas infidel vassals or vassal vassals will suffer and will have more difficulties rising up. Clergy service commanders is a non-issue, since the only clergy I have is my high shaman. Though all the commons get prowess up, and faith hostility advantage +2. That could be cool. Vows of poverty, warmonger. At peace opinion instead of offensive war opinion. Oh dude, really? That means that I'll lose my peasants constantly hating me for being at offensive war. They'll love me for it. Conquest Casus Belli. Prestigious rulers can use an invasion Casus Belli once per lifetime. I might take it. It's tempting. Whereas Pursuit of Power, Invasion Casus Belli once per lifetime. Conquest Casus Belli, Invasion Casus Belli once per lifetime. Ambition becomes a virtue. Tyranny gain down, title creation cost down, direct vassal opinion, they'll hate me more. Alright, and it costs just as much. But instead of vassals hating you for pursuing power, the common people will love you for pursuing power. But it costs 5,100 if I want warmonger and same-sex relations accepted, for mom's sake. Which is okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. Because I'm gunning for profit and minus 50% faith creation and reformation cost. Which means you'll only cost me about 2,600-ish. Not even, 2,550 or so. And at 46 years of age, I got plenty of time for that. Though I haven't got plenty of time for the splatter, so BRB. Because it's been 2 hours, we'll be quick, just like a few minutes. And then I'll finally unpause for this guy. Oh, hello. Just realized that Soe Teipoe, an experienced fighter, has joined me. How experienced is he? 25 prowess. Alright. Guest. Recruit to court. 16 gold, I could afford it. Speaking of recruit to court, how are my buildings doing? Easy way, domain holdings. Wait, where are... Are they built already? Has it been so long that they're all built? It's already there. Cool. Got my market villages already. Supply limit, plus 1,000. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Could I build in everyone else's lands? Like, build villages and marketplaces in, say, Bambouk? I could. Supply limit up marginally. Is that really all that it's about? I gotta build in everyone else's land for my supply limit to be good enough so I don't starve. Ah, Wither. My experience with writing is that I am too anxious about things and don't. But having played many games that incorporate authors as characters, I have learned that sometimes killing your word babies is simply something you have to accept. You put so much time and effort to write out a chapter, then decide this doesn't really fit. And so you tear it all apart, salvage the good stuff, maybe start scratch and fresh. It's simply part of the process. It takes ages sometimes, going off everyone else's experience and claiming and speaking as if it's authority of my own. But sometimes it's what you gotta do. If it means the rest of it doesn't have to suffer. MC has an ability she must not have. Well, there you go. Sometimes if it's something so fundamental, then what choice do you have but to rewrite? And heck, the potential to turn the story, if you kept it, into a psychological drama horror thing. It sounds like you didn't just get an idea to scrap, you got an idea to bookmark for later and future projects. What was I going to do? Army is still weaky weak. Commanders, champions, ugh, just 2. Why can't I recruit you? I can recruit you. Okay. Recruit. My brother is a guest. Brother, how come you're just a guest? Stay a while, bro. My brother and my friend. And everyone else is pitiful. There. 5 out of 9 champions now. Steward, forbid. Marshal, forbid. Oh, my mom's husband. With poor prowess. You know, if it was mom's girlfriend, then sure, recruit the guest to stay, because that is a piece of mom's heart that lives on among us. But just her husband? She didn't really care about him. That was just like a political thing to keep her stats up. And everyone else's stats are way too low for... Genma! With 1 prowess! Was a champion! Nuh-uh! Sayako, why do I care about you? Insightful thinker, 10 learning. You know what? Why not? Making my son the court physician is a great idea. Got himself a renowned physician. He's got wholeness of body and all the best stuff for health. How's his son? A fortune builder. Gregarious, ambitious, trusting. But poor prowess. He is not going to lead. Alright. How's his learning? I didn't check his learning. 10 learning? But not an insightful thinker or anything like that? I think what I'll do is maybe... seek the aid of the spirits. Okay, that too. And leave a grand offering. Maybe set my son to be my physician. Unless anybody else has better ability at it. Scarred is pretty cool. So do I want a flagellant? Not even a flagellant. Somebody sadistic to be my physician. No. 10 learning. And is insightful thinker Sayako, which is 67 years of age. 10 competent schemer, 30. Misguided, lustful warrior? Nah. Son and heir for the maybe pile. And everyone else is garbage. Kotolo might leave my court. 29 years of age, a cowardly blackguard. Do I want somebody arbitrary and a bit on the sneaky sneak to be feeding me potions and draining my blood? 12 learning for my champion, age 30. Misguided warrior, shy, content, brave. And an aspiring blade master. If I ever need him to cut into me. Now where's my son? Shortcut, there's my son. Alright boy, you get to be my court physician. Get you a head start on stuff. Adusa pours my offerings out onto the ground and starts walking around in circles. O spirits, hear me. I call upon you to grant your aid to this petitioner. He begins moving faster, dancing now. His movements becoming more frantic, sweat shining on his face. Eventually he reaches a crescendo, barely finishing the dance before collapsing onto the ground in exhaustion. And what do I get? Spirit's Blessing? Tree Spirit's Blessing. Diplomacy and a medium health boost. Sweet. In good health. It's a shame though that I have to lose a Dorcism, because seeking the aids of the spirit is pretty nice. Do I have to lose it? Can't I keep a Dorcism? I don't see a Dorcism. Don't tell me then that it's not something that a Reformed faith could have. Is it truly the case that by organizing my religion around a secular power, I have to bet on the spirits? Heartbreaking. Truly heartbreaking. Oh well. The ability to choose or suppress certain memories. Is that really a power, or is that just my previous depressed girlfriend who would forget things and gaslight herself and then accuse me of gaslighting her by showing her pictures and chat logs of memories that totally did happen? I can see you not wanting to write that story with her, because that is a completely separate mood depending on what time of year it is, what time of day. Armies are how? 6,000? High quality but half my dudes? And still so bereft of commanders. So Ghana, Gurma, I'll let them fight it out for now, so that Ghana's armies continue to be depleted on Gurma, so they will not be a threat to me. Sao is right across the border, but I think I'll take Kenamon first. Cannon, who's got nothing going for him. Easy choice. Chief Tamer, garbage. Invade Kingdom, I can't do yet. Must be exalted among men. And it costs 2,000 prestige. Duchy? I could do Duchy. Canam is a bit far away. Bornu. Bornu would give me a continuous border with Sao. I think I'll do it. Plus it's 4 bits of land. Kaga's just 2 lands. Alright, Bornu it is. Except how is his war going currently? 97% in the Independence War. That includes Bornu. So I think I'll say Bornu. And simply wait for a bit. Wait for a bit, get troops up, see how my factions are doing. 35 months, I'll get a peasant rabble in where? Fante? Fante, it's always Fante. How historical could you get? A champion has arrived. Kipakela. With 17 prowess, excellent. A forwarder, a hunter, athletic. Alright, you're hired. Speaking of tragic backstories, you've bumped Shinsekai Yori to the front of the queue. plenty of armies here. My wife's pregnant again. Maybe I should take a vow of celibacy. Where's my vow of celibacy? Or go on a hunt. I'll go on a hunt. Hey, Salamat is free. Salamat and air. Alright, alright. Oh, but Salamat's got like stretching land all the way out there. Do I want Ea first then? Nah, my guys can take air. Salamat, where's your border? Or where's your capital, I mean? I don't see it. Oh. Oh. They're all the way out here. That's fine though, that's fine. Because all I gotta do is take down this 3. And that's plenty of war score. I can't conquer Dutch anymore, why not? Less than illustrious. Oh, how dare they. How close am I to... Ooh, far away from illustrious. Maybe this won't be the king that conquers everything. He's got the ambitions, but he's frustrated, so he reforms the faith to accommodate his own ambitions. $75 prestige cost. $750 for the claim. Really? Now just conquer it then. Now where is my banner? Such bombastic music. My son Tano was the first to see it. The flighty heart is hard to distinguish from its surroundings, but it is observing us with the undergrowth. I lock eyes with the animal, and it is almost as if it can sense my intention, for suddenly it takes off. Gain stress cause patient, slow and steady, lose prestige, now we ride. To heck with my patience, this is an outing. Stomping through Elfenleet again. Am I with her? Do it. Get your heart broken. A story with no happy endings for anybody. My world narrows to the nature surrounding us. As we follow the heart on its escape through a ravine, riding side by side with Tano, I can hear the thunder of hooves, dogs barking, men shouting. Excitement flows through me as we slowly gain on our quarry. And even more prestige, you see? Did you have to take it slow? That's double the prestige gains. Oh wait, anybody to imprison? Titles to create, no kingdom, so don't care. Actually, no, I do care, since that means more prestige to bump up. Can imprison criminals. Will not succeed. Somebody else's courtier anyway, so sure. Monster. I don't think I've seen Monster. Somebody else's courtier. Failed to imprison just to take her off the list. I know that it is a killing shot before the arrow even finds its target. As the heart stumbles and falls down, and falls, we drown out its wails with shouts of victory. Hey, we actually killed the heart. I got a bit worried. I figured that if we were launching arrows, then that was going to be my son accidentally killed. Renegades. Somebody else's shaman. Oh well, take them all. Hunt is over, triple the prestige gain. He's got a claim, but how is his prowess only 7? Get out of here. A Japanese doctor in Germany. In the 80s. Just going the first sentence, that's like 40 years after I expected. You know what? I've been kind of about catching up on anime. Ever since falling off the planet in like December of 2018, I missed out on like 2 whole years of anime, but haven't really felt like motivated to catch up on anime, so just been watching like Amphibia and Infinity Train instead, which are really great. But a premise like that, I think I might give Monster a try. Justice gained. As long as they're on my direct courtiers or vassals, I'll take them all on. Will not succeed. 0% to take on Euland. Nah, should I? Nah. She's fine. She's my spy master. She likes me a little bit now. And who's coming here? Where are you guys going? You guys are at war with who? Attacking Talib of the Umayyad Sultanate. They're attacking the Umayyad Sultanate. Sahara is. This tiny network of desert roads is going after the Umayyad Caliphate, or wherever it wants to be, Umayyad Sultanate. Ambitious? I'll give him that. 1,000 dudes. They're attacking with 1,000 dudes. Well, 3,000, I get it. Well, they're attacking and losing. No? Oh, defending against. Wait, hold on. Where's that one that I saw? Attacking Sultan Talib with the Umayyad Sultanate. And losing, either way. Oh no, an early part spoiler. That's alright. Oh no, is this gonna be one of those you saved me senpai, and now I take care of you by killing everyone sort of thing? Only 59 devotion. Shh. Oh well. And who can marry? Tano Oyoko? That's my son, isn't he? My son and heir. Marrying to an intelligent young woman who's going to give him plenty of babies, but she's patient. She's patiently lustful. And her stats are pretty fantastic. And 600 prestige for it. Only a medium chance of children though, despite her lustfulness. Cool. Alright, prisoners. Who wants out? 10 gold. Gimme. Oh, they're all the same persons. Court. Huh. $10 more gold. Similar to Death Note. That's fantastic, because I've never seen Death Note. Though I did read the latest chapter, side story, whichever one it was. Just off the premise that, hey, there's a new Death Note that has got Trump in it. Oyoko Dynasty is now known far and wide. It's about time it became noteworthy. We have finally left insignificance. Oh no, a faction. Who is it? Zonku? No, that's... Chitamabundu has the Wolopedic populists. Oh well. Not a champion. Who have we got? Zonku. 19 prowess. and a fellow reveler, and a master hunter. We should get along well then. I got to actually shoot a heart. I mean, the one chapter I wrote was pretty fun, and everyone seems to love Death Note. Preaching an orthodox doctrine, lose 50 piety. Chafing control at a dance. Oma Hani Lumboi has become my marshal and cannot be fired. Yoruba-land, what have you done? With only 9 marshal. Are you sure I can't fire him? It looks like I could fire him. Blocked from removing him from the council. But I could just assign somebody else. Why does he hate me? One seat on council. Fired from council. I could add him back on, I'm sure. It's fine though, he's like 57 years old, he'll die soon anyway. There's a Netflix movie, really? Twins! A daughter and a son. Wait, hold on. Are any of them intelligent? Oh, beautiful. A beautiful kid. More fertility, diplomacy, yep, attraction, congenital. I'll name the boy after an OT. Oh, I can't name him OT and then disinherit him. Let's just give him a good Akan name. We'll name him Kobe. May you both grow strong and wise, and let me see. How many sons do I have to disinherit now? 1, 2... Okay, just 2 disinheritances so far. Son, your wife is 16. Your wife is 16 and lustful and intelligent. Where are your beautiful babies? Don't we have, as a dynasty, a 30% chance of inheriting good congenital traits? Get those congenitals together. The worst joke I'll ever make. Forget puns, that's the worst. $50 gold. And how you? For a favor? Shh. How about instead? For prowess? Cause he's sadistic. +4 for sadism. Fine then, release for a favor. Negotiate ransom in exchange for a favor. And how about you? Unimportant courtier. Fine then, negotiate a release. A whiny little wuss. Sounds like a Western production, alright. Demands enforced, disband all. I'm only 1 over my domain holding limit. Currently at 53 stressed, but I am ambitious. Okay, Ea. What do I want to give Ea to? Ea is already being held by Yoruba-land. Yoruba-land. What are you doing all the way up here? This is Hausaland territory. Except this is part of Kingdom Sahara. I guess I could give Hausaland, Kanem, Sao, Sahara. Maybe Darfur to all the same area. One big Central African block here. And then say Egypt down for one. Or maybe Egypt to Aghlabid, Egypt, Nubia, Debemimia, and then Abyssinia, kind of the southern part, and maybe bits of Yemen. Either way, Air is going to House of Land. Gain stress for giving away land, even though I was over my limit. See, people laugh about the Japanese adaptations of things, right? But it's simply a different value system. We want what looks cool and realistic. If it looks silly at all, we brush it off like Overlord. Overlord, with its cringy, seedy monsters. Going, yeah, that's the point. They're big, out-of-place CG monsters because they're otherworldly. And so we poo-poo the Full Metal Alchemist adaptation. When as far as I'm concerned, that was a great movie. So the hair doesn't look perfect, so what? For a live-action adaptation of Full Metal Alchemist, it was great. And it even has little Envy in lizard form. I don't care how weird that lizard Envy looks. How else do you have a lizard with human eyes and expressions that isn't going to look weird? As if CGI Yoda looks any better. There, I said it. CGI Yoda is garbage compared to Puppet Yoda. Puppet Yoda all the way. Ooh, somebody split in two. Time to gobble them all up. 75 prestige each though, that's fine. Because it's all going to build up our illustrious nature and make us more reputable. There was an Uzumaki movie, wasn't there? I don't know. I'm starting to think that Junji Ito's work is just best left for print and the slow, ponderous reads of whatever pace it takes for you to really indulge in the work. Like, he had that anime. And what was it? Was that winter of 2017? Was it 2017 or so? And it was kind of boring. It doesn't really capture in movement, I think. There was a Gyo anime, and the Gyo anime was pretty cool. I didn't mind the changes it made, because, you know, it's an adaptation, it's gonna make some change to fit the medium a bit better. I thought it was cool. So maybe it just like depends on the kind of story. Maybe not all of his stories are as adaptable to movement. Or maybe it just takes like the right approach. Gyo. Yeah, the fish. The farting fish ghosts. Reviews were all, oh, it's such a garbage adaptation, but I watched it, I enjoyed it. Can I not move this there? Fine, I'll put my rally point all the way across the world then. The manga was so good. I actually bought the manga. Almost never do that. I almost never do that, I mean. And that tells you how much I enjoyed both the original and the adaptation. See, that's what I'm thinking for Rito. Never saw the Uzumaki movie, but the anime he had for a while was pretty, yeah. It had the art, sure. It had the plots in it. But watching it as an anime was like, alright, so what? Even for like the short form stories. Who's moving? Okay, good. The 5,000ers are moving. Do I have any quick people? No quick folks? Organizer, there we go. Get him marching across the world more quickly. Gotta get those bonus scores from combat. Speaking of which... Alright. New perk in about 12 months and 3 years, 3 years, 3 years. So, excuse me. If I estimate about 10 years before I become prophetic, 57 years of age? I could live with that. Ah, but dude, that's what makes it great. That's why I recommend it so hard. Quick movements and switch you out for who's the best I have? Me? I'm the best champion that I have. Cautious leader. +4 to the minimum, but -2 to the max. Sure. Defending in hills, better commander, higher quality. Psh! Get him! My wife is predator. Oh, oh my goodness! Alright, hold on. Where is a thing for choosing restraint? Can't take embrace celibacy and abandon celibacy decisions. Where are they then? Where is my decision to embrace celibacy? Because I'm having way too many kids now. No! I'm a reveler! A reveler can never embrace celibacy! Come on. I gain stress for it because I'm a reveler. Just accept that as a reveler, I want to choose to become celibate. Let it stress me out. Let me take it. It's alright. I'm young. I'm only 47. Plenty of time to disinherit all of my children. I'm glad that he and his wife are going to have such a robust marital life, but I kind of don't want to split the realm. Oh no, is that the one where they read that their sperm count was too low, so congratulations, let's just go whole hog on everything? And then it turns out that RIP, a more active lifestyle and diet improved his sperm count and now they're pregnant. My wife is fornicated with Nana Nunta, the husband of Nana Aichatagarham. Gangaran. Sorry, I butcher everything, but don't want to butcher things. Down in the kitchens of the whispers are to be believed. When I confront Akawisa, she insists it's only happened once, as if that takes a sting out of her betrayal. Well, this is great then. This means her child is not going to be seen as mine, and I could finally stop having babies. My wife, Akanhana Akisiwa, has been showing the sign of pregnancy for some time now, and I never truly thought that the child would belong to anyone but me. However, she's now openly confessed to the world that she has shared a bed with Nana Nunta, and that he is the real father. He doesn't even have good congenital traits. See, that should put everyone else into doubt then. Ill. Maybe he'll die. Oh, that sounds so horrible. Sorry, son, I don't mean that. Can I discover any hooks on you? Find hooks on my own children? So if I set find secrets, 90% chance of learning a secret, sure. in my own home, please. 5 months. Alright, I want to find out that all of my sons are bastards. Disinherit them all legally without spending any points. Well, oh. Someone's getting a fair bit too close. Where's my quick dude? Quick dude, quick dude. Oh, we don't have the good dice rolls. That's it. They're gonna lose. So close to total victory. Hold on, is our chance. 6 days left. Hey, right at the last second. So Tepa was killed though. Our champion. Two. Well, at least I got a victory out of it. And how many more days on the siege? That's it. And we captured a dude. Cool. Captured loads of dudes. 2 months. 226 gold. Oh no, that's my wife. No, 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 no. You're staying in there. Okay, you belong to somebody else. Could I charge for you? 10 gold, we'll accept. Cool. And more 10. How much gold does this baby have? 82 gold. Okay, gotta squeeze this baby for all he's worth. That's a good deal, says a babe of wisdom. Oh no. If I give this land away... Hold on, where's my wife? Even without the available spouse, I'm still 1 over my limit. That's okay, because if I take Bornu, then I'll be 2 over my limit, and the game won't care about me giving it away. And they've only got 900 dudes, maybe 1,000. Max. And money for mercs. They could actually put out some resistance. But as cool as that would be, their capital is right across the river. The job title. It's been ages, so I can't remember. A typist who writes letters. What was her title again? I can't remember. And she's got an ally. In Yao. Auto memory stall. Eh. See, I'm easy. I could like brush off anything as maybe that's just the way their cultural history came up with that. Because everyone's got like weird names for random things here and there. They split. They did hire mercenaries, and then left. Oh. Did I not shift click that? Oh well. Organizer? Where's my organizer? Better commander, higher quality, more men at arms. We'll probably lose. You know what? Fine then. Just take him out. If I really want to fight, I can grab it off. Ooh, hello. Grab it off these fellows. It'll be such a baby amount of piety, but that's fine. Where's this border? It does border here. Come on, quick movements. Missed! How are these dudes so quick? I know they're gonna come back for me here. Nananunta's spawn. Jeez. My wife, Akahene Akisosiwa, has given birth to a child sired by another man. Now she is nursing Nananunta's daughter. They call her Abla. Ugh. The betrayal. What am I to do with this? Well, I can't be a monster, can I? Execute the baby as an act of tyranny. No. Negotiate release and banish him. Banish the infant child. Gain a hook on the baby. The baby doesn't understand what's going on. It's a newborn baby. But he already doesn't like it and loses 20 opinion of me. Toss in the river. I'm not gonna toss the baby in the lake. Floaties or otherwise. But I can't keep the baby in the dungeons either. What kind of cruelty? It was not in the dungeons, in the house arrest, so... I mean, that's not too bad, is it? It gets a lifetime in house arrest. It gets to be like a house pet, really. Like Delilah in Dishonored before being cast out by Emperor what's-his-name. There we go, I'll just keep him as a house pet, and nothing bad will ever happen. Dismiss. What's that dismiss button? Could I dismiss the baby from the court? Turn Abla Nuela into a wanderer. Give a little newborn daughter a bindle stick to water the earth, to crawl the earth, or crawl about. Oh no, Wither, you're right. If I toss it into the river, then we could be looking at a future The Shape of Water scenario. It was a cool movie, but I don't think I want The Shape of Water in CK3 just yet. I'm still learning the game. House pet. I'll keep her under house arrest. Quick dude? Where's a quick dude? Right, they don't teleport. You gotta do that first. Then put one about. Quick. Quick waddle. There we go. And don't have melee, that's foolishness. Chances are even. I mean, all they have is hard quality, more men-at-arm counters, and better army commanders. Is that really so much? They're not even defending. Oh, see, I can't be scared of probabilities. It's probably like the Sunless Skies thing, where it counts 20% or 30%. Victory, 141 devotion. Like, what was it? Was it 75 counted as good rolls? Or something? As of late, I often see my son and heir Tano, and my rival and vassal, Crontihana Ediola, around the castle, deep in conversation. They truly seem to have found common ground. Are they gonna fall in love? Is he gonna make a lover out of one of his vassals? Yulin is betrothed. She's 68 years of age, so even if they become lovers, then that permanent 100% opinion isn't really going to stick. They cannot be up to good. This ends now. So what are you talking about? Diplomacy challenge? Company's appreciated. Now let my son get to know his future vassals. This is him being a good heir and future ruler. Try my hands at wife husbandry. See, that'd be great if I wasn't stuck on Confederate partition. And on the Aragon game I was playing this weekend, you were still pretty much stuck on some flavor partition until you got to like late medieval or something, as far as the tech tree goes. So unlike CK2, in which you could get your laws exactly where you need in a good amount of generations, this takes effort. This wants you to, not that, maneuver your development in tech way up until you could get something that doesn't split your realm every death. So husbandry I'm not too worried about right now. I don't really want more wives for more babies. I mean, heck. She doesn't even have any good congenital traits. If I want wife husbandry, that is where the blood lineage comes in. More congenital traits. Better congenital traits reinforced. Bad congenital traits down. Set a single congenital trait to define your realm, your dynasty. Although, the warfare thing, more prowess, knight's effectiveness, just that sounds powerful. And then more advantage. It feels like what I want then is like a couple of lines here for like better congenital traits popping up, maybe marriage acceptance. The rest of these bonuses are kind of mediocre and minor. They build up, sure, but otherwise. But dude, with how important knights are now, knights, champions, whatever you want to call them, at advantage. Though I don't know if this means advantage and prowess for people of your dynasty, or for the knights and champions, so the people you lead. I suppose that might change things around, because my immediate reaction is, oh my goodness, does this mean plus prowess forever for all of my dudes? But if it's merely that little, I don't know. Yeah, the old Nabokov bit. So not really interested in raising the youngin' for future wife purposes. Besides, my good son already has his good wife with good traits. So no need to raise babies for future wifing purposes. Hold up. Oh, river crossing and defending in hills. Okay, in that case, I will wait for him to come to me. Or at least move off the mountain. Cross the river, do whatever. Funny enough, I did finally see Sweeney Todd earlier this year. Oh yeah, Judge what's his name, right, wanted Todd's daughter in that way. While performing her duties as my spy master, Krantihana Adiola has uncovered a secret held by my chancellor, Omanhene Sogolon. It seems as if she might be starting to see the truth of the false god Bidu. Of course, her fellow Bedaics are unlikely to be as understanding as me. The sign of a weak soul, she is a non-believer. I mean, that's a given. That's not a secret, she's literally Bedaic. Her secret is, she is exactly who she is. Blackmail her to gain a hook. 80% chance acceptance to tell her that she is exactly, to tell people she's exactly who she is. Why not? They have Christmas at the Wandering Inn. Gained a hook, blackmail. All I gotta do then is spend 10 years getting to profit and switch over to stewardship and get, where is it? Where's the one for payments for hooks? The first step of avaricious. I don't think you're ready for this, cause my body's too avaricious for you, babe. You guessed. Conlan Bette, experienced fighter, 21 prowess. Cool, you're up. Aggressive attacker and holy warrior. You know what? Where is he? Put you to work right away. Which is fair. I would expect that nobody in universe has any experience or understanding of Christmas. Which is what makes it so great. You get that, like, fish out of water thing. Favor, that's it. Has she got no cash of her own? She's got cash. Come on, pay up. Our glory is widely known now. Devoted servants, illustrious. Court physician's knowledge increases. My son is now a novice physician. Just like his dad, really following in our footsteps. Where's his health? Only fine health. Only fine. Do you want to ransom her? No. An important courtier. An important courtier. Favor only. Shh. Well, first, I want to follow this dude out. And get one more fight in. So, quick organizer dude. Where's my quick organizer dude? Ancient. 11. Prowess. Average. Sure, I'll take him. Only 3 gold. Where's my organizer? Don't tell me my organizer has died. Did he? I don't see an organizer. Aww. Oh well. At least I have 7 champions now, out of 11. Let's move that way. Fine, then forget it. Not gonna chase them all over the world. But 1200 piety at 49 years of age, and I'll be like 59 by the time you get to profit, which is okay. That's okay. 2 years for the next perk. Because that'll cut you to 2,000 something. Much more reasonable. Okay, Yao. The fuck? Kind of. Who are you fighting now? Attacking. Okay. And how's in the girl? Hold up. What on earth happened here? How did Ghana? What did Ghana become mine? I was gonna give all this to Mom. Huh? Dragon Maid Christmas. I'm pretty sure I watched most, if not all, of Dragon Maid. Is that the one with the... No, I'm thinking of the chocolates. I don't think I remember Dragon Maid Christmas. I was gonna consolidate it, but I just don't know when this happened. I don't know when. I'm just so totally lost, man. I never asked her to join me, and somehow she just became a part of me. She's only got Kingdom Ghana. Timby's in Ghana. Alcar's in Ghana. So it's not like some vassal of mine from. Was it some vassal of mine? Timby. Timby. Timby, did you inherit Ghana? I'm pretty sure Timby was part of Mali. I bet you that's what happened. I bet you Ghana died. And the closest heir to Ghana, they split. One piece went to Timby, the other to Songhay. Was that what happened? Ghana, 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 Ghana. History, history. Installed by faction demand. Even better then. Installed by faction demand in 967 this year. And Timby, what's the history on Timby? Revoked Timby. So, I'm even further lost then. So she revoked Timby, so it went to Timby, like 20 years ago, and then today, the owner of Timby inherits Ghana. It's a confusing timeline, and I'm still not exactly sure what happened, but hooray! We conquered Ghana! Alright, Matchbook Girl. It's almost starting to come to me, but we still forget most of it. Dang, that was like 2 years ago for me that I watched that. Oh! The theatrical stuff. Now it's coming back. Alright, slowly, slowly coming back. Now I remember. The things that just got buried with all the drama that year and afterwards. It's kind of sad. Anywho. If I could stop spilling my tea on myself. Because apparently, bodily I'm still a child. Why didn't you take Songhay and how? Was that just basic inheritance? Just inherited. When the realm split, I guess. Okay, then Songhay. Songhay with 2,000 troops losing. Attacking. In a godly claim on the kingdom of Gurma. Oh. A faction installed you onto Ghana. Maybe the kid had Ghana Songhay, and then faction installed for Ghana, so all he had is Songhay and the war. Well, that's great then. That's fully great. It changes things up, and I'll have to spend some time redoing my internal stuff since I do want all this to just be one kingdom. I was thinking Mali, but it could go to Ghana. We'll have to see. So you have Songhay and what else? Songhay and Jene. But he's got so few lands that I could just take, like, say, the Kingdom of One. He's got a few kingdoms in him. Songhay is tiny. Shouldn't aim for that. Mali has a few. Toro has like barely anything. Kong has a few. Takurur has one. Jene has a few. Maybe what I'll do is go for Anbaya, just to prevent marching all the way out here for 3 provinces. And then siege down everything else with the core. Or maybe go for Mali, the biggest one they have. Because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to siege. Siege everything else. Then march to the north, take those down easily. After becoming exalted among men. Odd is Kotaku to a T. As far as I'm concerned, peak Kotaku was in the Brian Crescente days. It was Crescente, right? I think it was. Guy with the hair and the beard. Had good writers, good articles. It was very fun. And then at some point just became the common clickbaity blog. I mean, sure, sometimes Schreier gets like a leak here or there and then posts a leak and then suddenly he's a hero of game journalism. But most times, it's just bad takes, and really cheap takes too. Like, all it is the most basic of opinions for the most mass appeal. Which I guess is another critique, because most times people critique a talk was like, oh, the SJWs. But I find with that, you know, representation and social justice stuff is great. I just dislike the lukewarm aspect of it. 2,000 troops, who's his ally? Overrun Kanem. Then maybe I should take Kanem first. Take Kanem first, and destroy their ally in Fika. Kanem, you're only attacking. What can I take from you? Small duchy or Bornu for 1. Kaga would give me what? 2 lands? So either 2 lands in Fika and Kaga, or 2 lands in Kanem and Jin, or 1 land everywhere else. Or lands that are way far away. You'd have 3, 4 even, which are pinched beyond Sal and rather some contiguity. Contiguity is totally a valid word. I stand by it. How's the army anyway? 6,000 still. It might behoove me just to wait. And Sal is being conquered by who? Defended against. Independence War. Is that what that is then? Defended against Yorubaland. Conquest of Iduma. Ah, is this occupied by my ally, or my vassal? Are you allied to Yorubaland then? Mm-hmm. Cool. So Sao I don't have to trust, because my vassals are taking care of it. They're great. I guess Yao I can't take. All I gotta do is go down into here and forget their allies. Alright then, Yao, let's do this thing. Wipe you from the map. Misread or joke? Which part? Nine issues. Usurp the High Chieftain of Daifunu. Who owns it? My Vassal? Oh, Vassal King Song Hei. Nah. I know kingdoms to make. Kotatsu? A katsu joke, maybe? A deep fried joke? See, I'm thinking katsu, like chicken katsu or something like that. But then again, that's my bias down here. It could be Kotatsu. While performing her duties as my spy master, Krontihana Adiola has uncovered a secret held by my vassal, Oman Hana Ina. She schemed from the shadows to have Mise Ize murdered. Oh wait, you did say Kotatsu. I'm sorry, I thought you meant Kotaku earlier. It was I who misread. Who's this? Ghana. Ghana wanted somebody murdered. giving me cause to take on his titles. Tyranny. But we know she's a murderer. How could I reveal that? How could I reveal your secret? I want to reveal her secret. Would that be her hooks? Expose. Who's incestuous? My guess is incestuous. But she's got no money. All she has is claims. Shh. Sure, blackmail for hook. And expose. Oman hene ina. Giving me a rightful... That's rightful cause to revoke, isn't it? Active tyranny still. That's fine. Imprisonment surely for murder. Active tyranny? So, I go and expose that she murdered somebody, and nobody cares. Blackmail refused for the incest. She's too proud to care. Whether it is a misguided sense of pride or fear of some greater reprisal, Pond claims that I hold no sway over her. Expose it, or hate to admit it, but I cannot reveal the secret. Reveal it! Oh dude, you can't imagine it's comfortable. Picture it though. A table with a space heater below. It's kind of funny, because last winter, I don't have one of those things, but I did have a space heater right under this desk here. And I tell you man, it was so comfortable that I was just straight up vegetating the entire winter away. It was so good, man. Which faction is this? 3 members. Fonte, always Fonte, and a dance. The control here is already garbage, isn't it? 14 control, 10 control? So it won't make a difference if I do minus 25 or minus 75. Either way, control is going to 0, just take the tax lien. You know what I need though? Are ballistas. $10 gold only? Oh well. I'll take what I can get. And you two stay in. It hasn't even been 2 years yet. At least the babies are calm, I guess. A killer in our midst. The smell hits me before the door is opened. A heavy and meaty odor that permeates the area. It is a stench of the newly dead. Another murder, my lord. Tyner wipes his bloody hands on an apron as he stands up after looking over the body. We must stop this senseless killer. Scour the castle for the murderer. Bury the body. And forget this travesty. As my court physician, you should study the bodies. Oh, let's see. Dude, 18 learning. Oh, that's me. There's Tano. 11 learning, novice physician. He's trusting. I shall scour the castle. Yay, and now that I have 3 too many lands. currently at 64 stress, so I should be able to give these all away without having to stress out about stress. No. House a land, grant you titles 1, 2, 3, and take them. Still gain some stress though. Ugh. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna get stressful. Which is cool. I might get flagellant or something. Canum then. Is Canum ready? Wadai is getting closer. Sahara. Should I take you on? Yet. Invade the kingdom I can't do. Not yet exalted. Claim on that tiny thing? Subjugate him. I could take the whole lot. Now that would be something. Oh, dare I. Dare I subjugate this direction? It's all gonna be garbage little tiny counties. But if I do... that might be too dangerous. That puts me right between Maghreb and Africa. Byzantines will be close by as well. But I mean, we'll have the home advantage. We'll be defenders in the desert with pikemen. It'll be fine, I'm sure. But dare I miss the opportunity to increase by all this? Are you defending or attacking? Defending. Conquest of the chiefdom of Tamantit. Where's Tamantit? Tamantit. So I'll lose all this. This big, beautiful thing. I mean, I'll still have this bit of desert filled in. All these parts of deserts will turn my color, as will this and that. And Maghreb is all the way out here too. I don't know why I want to go all the way to this, and I'll take on Anbaya first. "10-year-old child soldier girls? Is this gonna be Coney 967? Is that what I should do with this infant, this bastard infant? Raise her for soldiership. For her and all the bastard children. To be completely and fully devoted to me. Like some sort of proto-Mamluk. I'm not gonna lie, it is tempting to take it, if just to like increase all this for me. Everything in Kingdom Sahara I can give to Hausaland. The stuff in Anbaya and Tahrir I could like hold for somebody else for the eventual time when Maghreb gets taken over. Make maybe all this part from Anbaya to Africa all one great big Maghreb. The foolishness in taking over a country for aesthetics rather than do they have resources, have they got taxes, have they got troops for me? Literally taking over empty desert with a few scattered tribes to make my map prettier. That is peak Crusader Kings. I think it's a dual thing, Miss Kobayashi's refusal for dragon-tail meat. She probably thinks it's gross to eat the flesh of your friend. And let's start with the sexual aspect, because the dragon is very eager to have Kobayashi taste her flesh in more ways than one, and that's her shooting it down on every single opportunity. It's a very horny series like that. So I would not be surprised if the sexual joke was a primary and the it's human eating sentient creature that's your friend that's actually the secondary joke. So the meat does regrow. It'd be like eating somebody's hair, really. Not all that different. Weird, but not all that different. How's my armies? 6,000 still? I think I'll wait. Wait, and then subjugate Sahara. And feast is not until 2 years from now. Pilgrimage, 10 years from now. Hunt. 2 more. Excuse me. How much per month of recovery? 361 for the levies. A stack of pikemen is all full. I mean, heck. Apples have poison. Tomatoes are what? Nightshade? Is tomatoes nightshade? So eating poison food isn't too unusual for our stuff already. All about balance after all. And if they could prep it. While performing her duties as spy master, Kranti Hannah Edeola has uncovered a secret held by my champion Atiopum. Taken my daughter-in-law Tere as a lover. Tere, married to Tano. No, we have to expose this. He might have 11 prowess, but it's only 11 prowess. Alright, hooks and secrets. Can I not expose it? Because that's deadly to know. Where's the expose option for him? Dismiss. Except they'll still be lovers even if I dismiss him as a thing. Guest and treacherous villain, married to somebody else. Oh well. Faction disbanded, hooray. I can't remember the arms. Probably because of the gloves. It was what, just somewhat scaly? It's been a while since watching Kobayashi, and it was just the once. Total soldiers, 8,000. Alright, now I'm ready to take them on. Oh, Violet Evergarden. They were pretty cool. But I guess standards for the time. Different country, different time period. People get squeamish, I guess, over the weirdest things. He's got an ally that's only bringing a total of 840 troops to the table for him. Oh, the ally has 141. Even better. I can't declare war, how come? Cannot afford the cost of the oh. I'm just under it. A fame penalty and drop down to established. I'll wait then. And Baya is its whole thing too. They have an ally among my vassals, so he's got no allies. Maybe I should go for Maya first. Strange Recluse. Duchy of. What's good and meaty? Adrar has 3 lands. Totat is all the way up there. Is there more? I don't see High Chieftain Takaza. Maybe it's fake. There's Tiwat up there. Unless it's all the way across the world. Then nothing changes. Adrar it is, I think, then. And what have you got? You got the one. Hold on, this should be Tagaza then. I just don't see it lighting up. That is weird. I wonder why. I border it. No matter. And he's only got the 2,000 troops, too. Oh, hello, new brush stuff. Old center brush again. Well, that doesn't so bad. The face is still pretty expressive, the clothes, the necklace. I think if the older brush was used on, say, a bigger canvas and a bigger composition, then the stiffness, the thickness of it, the denseness of the brush might actually look pretty decent. Alright, gonna try to take this whole bit from them. If just because I need more piety. Do I take it from them, or do I go to the scattered bits in Kanem and Sao? I'm gonna go Kanem and Sao. No, not Kanem and Sao. And Baya first. For Adrar, 375. Prestige for it. Is that because I'm traveling He's Feudal? Because the cost isn't so high for these dudes. Like if I want Songhei or Germa. 375, okay. It's always going to be so expensive. That's fine then. Or should I wait? Well, he's got no other wars going on. So fine then. Now where did I put that banner of mine? And his capital's right here too. Ah, Robbie. I mean, different people do have different styles to go in speech as well. I'm not sure how I describe Withers. Not quite blunt, but... Honestly, don't know how to describe it. But it might help to consider that agents have yet to uncover any secrets here at court. That it is the way he speaks, so when the harsh words come, one could filter it a bit with the expectation of it. Disrupt schemes, I think I do want. Since apparently there is a murder in court. County corruption, Wasik's Thieves Guild? I have died already. Under mysterious circumstances. Do these people not want to actually reform the faith? And hold on, that means I've lost... What did I have lost land? Title loss on succession. High Kingdom Guinea? Oh no, we can't have that. Kabu and Takrur? Akan Hene Kwaku of Ashanti is given the ghost at 50 years of age under mysterious circumstances. Charming man, he became famous for his elaborate feasts and grandiose balls. Ascends to the throne, having mastered many skills, sure to be admired by his subjects. Akan Hene Kwaku often talked about the murders that were plaguing his court. Ruthless and horrifying killings. Every step he took to curb the murders had been left in place, and I could only hope that is enough. Well, that seems to imply that it's not me. Well, at least I have my own learning, 19 learning. And I'm just as ambitious. Alright, so let me see. So I have one new king vassal in Kabu. And apparently I have lost my Kong people. Alright, so once I finish this war up. That's not too bad. Because Empire Guinea, I thought all of this was going to go away to Guinea. Well, down to 3 years. How's his lifestyles looking? A bonus to stewardship. Money is okay. But I do need more piety. How old am I? I'm only 30. I'm getting younger at least. I'm getting younger each generation. Okay, so if I rush for learning and getting the profit, and maybe surviving at this time, then maybe I can get the 2,500 necessary to reform the faith and consolidate the realm. I got 7 champions at least. That's right. I could hire more champions, because of 5 years would have elapsed from it. Okay, now does she want to pay her own ransom? What? She had money. I thought she had money. Whatever happened to the 200 gold she would have paid out to me? Execute. It spends 100 piety that I need. No, in that case, toss you into the dungeons. We don't need you alive anymore. Health, poor, dungeons. Not house arrest anymore. Severe health penalty. And what about you, little sister of mine, or something? Getting a weak hook on a baby? Nah. At least these wars will get PET, I say. Starting from 0. 8 of Spirits, hold feast, we'll hold feast. Holding feast does get some. And seek the 8 of the Spirits. Calories, fruits, and mare. New High Shaman. What have we got here? Let's keep you on disrupting schemes. You want gold, sure. More piety, and he doesn't like me. Oh no. If I had Temple Realms, then I wouldn't be getting that money. So it doesn't matter. Domestic affairs, good. Control, 24 years. To buff up control. Cause, ugh. All the control in my home counties are awful. Well, undistinguished at least. And they consider me dutiful. We're noteworthy. Alright, where are my armies? They're up here? Okay. Alright, right, lifestyle. Give me that learning. Hey, gain strong. 4 prowess and a medium health boost. Not bad. Cheery gathering. What is the first feast gonna be like? Oh right, and I should also do. Why is my monthly income so low? The armies are that expensive. Eating was well underway, and the drinking a little too far along, when Omahane Ina decided it was time for some horse riding. My stables are locked up tight. With guidance of Akahane Tere, Ina still led a group of eager riders inside. With absolutely no control over my animals. There was swearing, laughter, and broken bones, as men and women fell from horses ambling around the hall. Other creatures in the stable did not get away much easier, and one goat nearly caved under the weight of Omanhene Sagolon. Lose prestige for it, but I get lively feast. But for real, where are his armies? Gain 150 prestige. Eh. You're Stogolon, right? No, you're Ina. Murder at court. Parts of a body were found this morning, my lord, says a guard, gesturing to the table before us. Blood pools on the table on a small mound of flesh. Strings of tissue rest in dark ooze. As you can see, it is not a whole human, not enough to identify them. Pray for the victim and gain a mere 50 PET. Make sure everyone's accounted for at all times. Limit the movement of everyone at court. And get direct vassal opinion -10. Double the guards, lose 50. Has anyone seen anything? No, restrict everyone's movements at all times. I don't care if my vassals and courtiers hate me. Though I should, since there's a murderer about. 13 issues. Realm will lose land when the vassal dies. Wagduin and Hausaland! Hausaland to who? Oh. You're about to consolidate Kong to Hausaland. How did you get... Because you were Kingdom of Kong, and then you married, and then you became him. I see. Well, she's 27. She could make more babies. I have faith in her to find a suitable husband. Elguna Shive, now that's a name I have not read in a long while. Never read it, but I was aware of it. And who's this? 20 prowess? Welcome aboard. You know, they're gonna take forever to get here. I could just siege down these three and wait for war score to tick up. Cool, a new daughter. Named after my mother, Yumeiga, an ancestor. Bil, Oluku, Eoshu, Sia. Let's name you. Where is my grandma? Where is the option to name after grandma? Grandma? Oh, I missed it with Soren T. Name you after Grandma Soren T. Where is Soren T? And you're my heir now, aren't you? My sole heir. Ooh. Ooh, dude. And she's intelligent herself. Perfect. Beautiful. I love her already. She's a planner. A newborn planner. Where's her capital? Across the way? And more babies to sell? 50 gold? Mm-mm. How much money does he have? 203. All for me. Alright, and the rest are mine. So all I need now is 2,000 more piety. And more prestige too, since taking Guinea back to push my claim on him is going to take a good amount of prestige as well to force that out. More champion. Kanafa with 17, and he's a giant, I'll take him. Alliance with who? With Guinea? No, of course not. He is the next target. He's not going to be my ally. Any peoples yet? Sorry, life alert. No eatings of people yet. All I've eaten is my own dust, as someone often murdered me. When I was such a good king too, a good emperor at that. So much intelligence, I was going to reform the faith easily. Then I had to bite it. Getting a good amount of cash though from these kids. This Kids for Cash program. Oh, dear to him, but he's too greedy. Too greedy to accept a child. Hunt, because I am in desperate need of more prestige and everything. I am riding ahead of the group as the forest suddenly grows still around me. The silence is almost palpable, and I struggle to hear even the noise of the horse's hooves. Just as I'm about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me, blurry as if in a dream. A stag as white as snow. Couldn't think of it, who is he? Who is Tano? Gregarious, ambitious, and trusting? Just a stag, hunt with the others. Stewardship +2, prowess up. Or something from a tale, I must have it. He's ambitious. Of course I'll take it. I follow the white stag into the forest. An almost unnatural silence hangs heavy over us. And the sudden sound of a voice startles me. My lord, there you are. I turn around to the rest of my party having caught up to me. As I look back, the stag is gone. Scout ahead. All participants gain 10 opinion. Or will not rest until I find it. Oh, that's an excuse. No. The stag will be mine. Hunt drawing to an end, but I get prestige at least. Whatever little prestige I need to declare the wars that I want. Who's guinea fighting? Defending. Yatengian conquest. Over from Gurma. Lower Gurman Guinea subjugation war. You see, bro, what you've done. You've gone and gotten... you take my Kong vassal, and now you're getting attacked by Gurma, and Gurma... Bro... What even is my current fascination? Currency is the exposure. Canoes is a fascination. 15 years. How many years for currency? 26? Okay. This whole murder thing is going to be somebody close by me, isn't it? Murder at court, till death do us part. I find Akane Hene dead in our chambers, splayed out on the floor in a puddle of her own blood. I drop to the floor, cradling her to my chest. She is so cold. Oh Niame, why is she so cold? It's alright, she was cheating on me. Double the guards. Double the guards. Which is fine. I got one daughter out of her that might not be mine anyway. What have you got? Robust on you? For my cousin, I think that's enough cousin marrying for me. Quick, merely quick. No more intelligent ones? No more super intelligent babies? I mean, I guess I could marry my cousin. Chiefess of El Fasher. How much prestige would that be? 300 prestige? So it's no big deal anyway. I should focus instead on maybe Alliance power. Have my family be allied to me, keep my vassals in line. Upper Bono is what? 1400, you got 4000, alright. I'll just marry into my vassals and keep them from rebelling too badly. Oh, never enough cousin marrying. Cool thing is that at that point, cousins are almost as genetically distinct as strangers. Prisoners can be ransomed? Who? No, forget them, they're staying in there. Can call your house member. What, just call him? Oh, call to war. Nah, he's busy. Titles can be usurped, but not the one that I want. Title created, just note kingdoms, wars, in line to inherit. First in line for everything else. So should I just have my brothers murdered? Bro, should I murder you? Beautiful baby that you are? Or murder Guinea? Guinea to murder Guinea? 5% chance success over 8 years. Nah. How about you then, bro? 95% chance success. Over 18 months. Just for Kabu, though. Eh. I'm not going to eat my own brother's life alert, I'm sorry. I'm trying to reform the faith, not degenerate it. Well, let me see. I am ambitious. So I guess it wouldn't be unreasonable that those ambitions might lead to bad places. Alright, what's 95% chance success? And cause 95% chance success as it is, I'll just go ahead and keep my spy master in. A confrontation. A letter's waiting for me as I return to my chambers, written in red ink. No. In blood. You will end the searches once. Nothing good can come from uncovering my identity, and I will make sure that nothing good comes your way if you keep trying. This handwriting. It almost looks like that of my champion, Zunku. Could it be? Zunku, with 10 prowess. Betrothed to who? Oh no, that's me. Zunku, who was he? 20 prowess. This better not lead to any duel for supremacy, because if so, I'm dead. Could it be? Confront him with your army's man. Bring the whole castle guard with you. Finally, I have uncovered the truth. The cold-blooded churl behind my departed wife Teru's utter demise is none other than my champion Zunku. Oh, he thought he would get away with this heinous crime, but mark my words, Zunku will pay dearly for his sins. Can I arrest him then? When I thought I tracked my champion Zunku down, he does not even try to run. Hello, Tano, he says, looking me up and down. It is about time you found me. I take it you enjoyed my gifts. The smile spreads over his face and a shiver down my spine. Punish. Secret exposed by me and imprison him. An eye for an eye. And murder him. Go free and nothing happens. It must be boring committing these acts alone and become sadistic. More intrigue, more prowess, natural dread up, hostile schemes against your own children. Would have been useful a generation ago. Or I'm sorry, so sorry. Murder him. No, imprison him. And what could I do with you? Torture him? Oh, spends piety? Shh, forget it then. Execution gains dread, but he's a known criminal, so nobody cares. Burn him. It's not the same, is it? Without the death noises that you get. The Homer Simpson screams for burning people alive on the stake. And how's my bros war going? Terribly? Terribly. That's fine, I could help him out. If I invade him and unsiege what other people are seeing out on him, then his war will be done. I'll help tip war score in his favor by tipping the war score in my favor. Well, with that murderer taken care of, guess I can set you to support my schemes. Any better stewards yet? Cause you're a Dewey crew. Which means you're allied to me, so if I switch you out, you won't care. But there's no one else who's decent as a steward. So I haven't got a choice. Marshal, any better Marshal? Yassi Boy is strong, a holy warrior. With 13 prowess, you're up. Hooray, only 17 years now to regain full control, Infante, and then everywhere else around me. I mean, heck with it, there's gotta be a reason that people do keep maids. And a semi-supernatural dragon one? With full loyalty? Max 3 months. Bro. Oh. Is about to lose his capital. Well, there you go then. I must finish up this war to invade my own brother and help him by conquering him, as good brothers do. Now, just because she can get a good deal when she goes to the market doesn't mean she's supernatural. That just means she's charismatic. Hey, 100% finally. Alright, bro. I've only got 800 prestige. And I'm draining 2 a month. How come? Unraised men at arms aren't that expensive. The things that happen when I lose all of my stuff. Claim on everything. Give it. And where are my armies? Where'd I put them? Banner, get that flag right over here. First step first is to take Maprusi. And then Ouagadougou. Important thing is to win the war. That's the important thing. Everything else could follow, because once I win here, his wars are going to become my wars. But more importantly, Wither, does this mean that you've given up on Log Horizon? Few champions? 9 is few champions. 30 prowess. Oh my goodness. True, champion material. Keep. Not that it matters. Well then how do I not have? Oh. Because everyone else is garbage. Speaking of having an uncle. Over off in their court, over off in my court. But I won't get an ally from you, will I? No, just claims. Alright, cousin. Cousin, how about I marry you to this beautiful Lustia Reuben? Uncle has okay-ish prowess. Half-sister is still in my court. Let's raise you for diplomacy? For learning. You're in my court too. prisoner, but does she count as my sibling? No, she doesn't. We neither share a mom nor a dad. How many troop snacks? Doesn't say. Either way, this is more than anyone else around here. So I can easily take over my bro's empire and then take on the invaders. Kushigu, who's taking you on? Eniola? So how bad is the war going? Minus 60 and minus 42. I could fix that. I could fix that easily. And I don't think anyone's gonna come back to the capital. 5 months max. Cool, cool. Oh, don't run. Get back over here. Hey, wall's taken down already. But not quick enough progress. Piety. Do I get piety from you? 86 piety. My first on the road to 2000. Oh, low quality now. I'm just leaving all the higher quality stuff behind, aren't I? How about you don't leave the highest quality for besiegers, leave the levies instead. Just 700 to besiege? Alright, who's the losers? Levies? There. Plenty enough levies. Oh wait, that's everybody. Levies, go back. And now you've got 7 months left, which is cool. Which is plenty, it's all I need. Don't have any siege engines there, but that's simply a bonus. It's looking pretty good, Robbie. The finger's looking more distinct. Though that's not always a bonus, depending on the style. Plenty of works I like to have blobby hands. A barely used trial. Sal's preparing a special trip for young Omatane Kobe. The child trusts it'll be brought on an enjoyable day in the forest. Kobe would unfortunately get lost, and be impossible to find before nightfall. Oh, he was so young too. A child lost in the forest. It happens tragically often. Secrecy, 95%. Success, 95%. Sorry, Kobe. But your mom wasn't exactly the most faithful. I have no idea if she's legit or not, so... Ta. Omatane Kobe is dead! The search went long into the night, before it was called off and reconvened at dawn. It was only then that the body was found, bloodied, mangled, and torn after an attack by some vicious, hungry beast. At least, I hope it was a beast's doing. Thankfully, everyone agrees it was a terrible tragedy, and my involvement, and the existence of any scheme, remains unknown. And they say children with 40 stress. I mean, I guess it is stressful, cutting off my own bro. Whether or not it is politically advantageous to do so. Murdered my bro, and now I'm known for my dedication to my faith. I guess my spy master just had to go and yeet herself off of life for that. Teopen, how's your prowess. 11's okay. But 18's by mastery. Yorubaland might be decent, Yulin might be decent, but minus 100, minus 42, why do you hate me so? Fired from council. I never did that. One seat on council. I call him as hostile. He's fine. Atoa Pem, how about you get to be my spy master? See, he likes me. Disrupt scheme. Keep my chancellor on domestic affairs. Oh no! So anyway... Hold on, somebody is coming up. But it's too late. The siege will be done before then. Someone is plotting to kill my guest Keba. Oh, well, he's ancient. I'm sure he's made his own enemies in his lifetime. Okay, let's move... Army. Could I select the army and move to a province? Thank you. Let's move you two out then. Now, bro, how's your war going? Just putting on all the wars! Ouagadougou, so I'll have to unsiege you then, to get that war score out as well. Alright, so I'll take this army on, then turn around and unsiege Ouagadougou. Armies left, even better. See, I might have murdered a bro, but I'm helping the other bro by invading him. They really expect my bro to have a whole empire to himself at the age of 6. Kortul, guffaw. And now look what's happened. 3 invasions, not counting my own. This is a mercy. How much longer? 5 days left. Unsieged it, but didn't take it for my own? Really? Wow. Thanks. Didn't think to leave any occupying forces, did I? I wasn't being serious when I said I was doing this as a favor to my brother. That was a joke. It was sarcasm. Oh well. Unite my armies then. I better stay behind to occupy it this time. A white peace? Perish the thought. Decline. How many prisoners do I have anyway? 4. Alright, you two are staying in, because you two have been very naughty. You... will they pay for you? No, they won't. How about you? Still no. And his prowess is too weak for me to care about. And he won't convert? Fine, then get a hook. Get a hook and kick him out. How about you, Aiza? Azi. No claims on anything. Don't belong to anyone. Your mother has claims on stuff. I'm Benin. Yeah. Do you care about your own faith? Doesn't. It is a pretty anime, if nothing else. Oh wow. Oh bro, what have you done? Who's that? Is that Molly? Is that Molly coming in from the west with the yellow? Lower Gurma subjugation war. Yatenkin conquest of Ouagadougou. Mandian subjugation war, ugh. And me. My bro's keeping me so busy. Is he really coming to attack me? He's got elite troops, only 5 elite troops against 5,000. I got 1 piety. Wow. Leave besiegers and take Yuan. Okay, see, that time we actually took it. Of course, this is scary. It's a 3-front war now. A white stag? Since I started my search, reports are coming in from all over the realm, and people have spotted the majestic white stag. To sift through the accounts and sort fact from fiction is a huge task. If only the reports are more reliable. Employ people, lose 50, steward to sort it out. I must do it in more stress. Alright, steward, go for it. My mediocre steward. I'm surprised that he's been sieged down so quickly. That's already, what, 50%? So clearly what I must do is not just siege down myself, but undo everyone else's sieges. And keep everyone else suitably far enough away from my siege engines. Who's that? Oh, Songhei coming into the fight. Who's this? Dendi. Enemies attacking enemies, it's all chaos. Who's this? Manding. Alright, Manding, you're at 50, you're first. Well, hold up though, what do you want? You're going for them, aren't you? Any organizers? No more organizers? For one beautiful moment I had organizers and they're all gone. Alright, he's going out. No, he's coming back. Quit making me bounce all around. Really? Come on, how many days left? 3, 2, 1, take it. Hey! Doesn't matter, you're too late now. Come on, survive just long enough. They might actually take him on their own. The Trough can marry. Gyasi? Oh, my cousin Gyasi. 2. Some pretty thing. Okay. Alright, so now the only other occupations are Lobi, Diulasso, and everything from Manding. I could take that. Lower Gurma's 50, Manding's 47. Why are they 50? Is this them? From Yatenga. But Yatenga's there, how do they have minus 50? If I've just unsieged everything they were sieging. Battles maybe, a few too many fights. Well, there's my faithful. There is no end to the opinions and wants of my daughter and heir, Soren T. Half the time she is trying to tell me what to do, instead of the other way around. Formidable or aggravating. It's a fine line. Aw, she's become a bossy little girl. I mean, look at that bossy little face. I mean, she knows that she is the most intelligent being of the entire planet. Of course she'd be bossy. And that is majority of the Manding army, I'm guessing. Is this? No, that's Nani. Nani's from here. Yeah, that's most of them. Alright, let's wipe some dudes out then. Ideally with commanders. Child dies in a forest. Is this? Oh, it is. Right, though, I should probably give some land away. So who do I want to give you to? This is mostly Bater land. Starts being Barbary territory. Alright. I'm sure I have some Bater people in here. All of them in the wrong faith. But they'll convert, I'm sure. How about you? 22 years of age. Bolry, which is close enough to convert out. Ooh, Spy Master though. If I give you land. Eager reveler, flamboyant trickster, paranoid, sadistic, cynical. Chaste, fickle, cynical. Family used to hold Kano, and have claims to Kano. It'll pass, I'm sure. Why not? Wait, is this... Oh. Girl. We can't give land to girl, can we? Doctrines of the Calm does not allow rulers to grant titles to women. Which you are too. I guess that just leaves him then. With a claim on Rano. Why do you hate me? Zealous. He's not zealous himself, is he? He is zealous. Oh well, maybe some future generation. You're not zealous either, are you? He is. Physician, eager reveler, forwarder, claims on Zamor. What's up here at least? And he's just and a skilled tactician. And he's what? Ashari? So there's nobody around who's not zealous, nor a woman. Oh well. At least for this, we're only hostile, not evil. Okay then, let me grant you land 1, 2, and 3 and get some stress for myself. Nearly as much stress giving away land that I got from... than the stress I got from killing my brother. Well, they got 3 lands taken, including Wagadu. Did I take Wagadugu? I thought I took that. A scheme at court. Spy Master came to me with the discovery. My vassal, Oman Henekila, is scheming against my guest, Kaba. Who's he? How's the land? She's fine. Let the traitor be known to all. And she loses 20 opinion of me. She already pretty much hates me. Throw her in jail. Not accuse her. Let it be known. Oh no, she's gone from hating me to hating me. A Gore man from Jugu has come to petition me for increased representation in my government. My lord, we are your loyal subjects, and we have no say in how our communities are governed. Would it be so much to ask for one of our own people to have a place in administration? Shall rule Jugu? Where is Jugu anyway? Title Finder? Where's Title Finder? All the way up here. In Yoruba land. Gets Chitan Jugu. Nanadalo doesn't like me. But why would Nanadalo care about me? That's all the way in Borgu. Who currently rules here? An Arisan... There already is a Gore representing the Gore people. What are they talking about? Loosen the reins. He joins my court. Joins my court. With 6 prowess, 12 stewardship, and says that such and such is garbage. Not happening? Not happening. A literal nobody, asking for what we already have. Other armies of this holding have enough soldiers? But I am the armies. Oh, there it is. Alright, then I guess I'll go to rescue here. And undo this. What if I go from here instead, and don't lose my troops to attrition? Radical thought, I know. A discovery. Oman Hani Lubombi is given against Kaba. Are you sure? I guess just everyone wants this guy dead then. And maybe everyone's an agent against him. How are the wars going? 50, 65, 70... Alright, I gotta take Ouagadougou out then. Because that war score for the war target is taking way too much. And how much for you then? 3 months, not bad. And the harsh thing is, these are subjugation wars at that. 1 for a chiefdom, fine, whatever. Subjugation, subjugation, no, no. At least the subjugations so far are no higher than 50%. Is this just a sibling experience to put me through so much trouble to undo their messes? Seven prisoners to ransom. I have 7 prisoners. 10 gold, sure. How about you, Gabon? 25 gold, gimme. And you? Considering proposal? Considering proposal? Considering proposal? Considering proposal? Okay. Oh, Wither, don't say that. I might finally make progress this generation. $25 gold, cool. I don't even know if my brothers are of my family is a thing. Heck, all I know is my wife was having an affair, so I don't even know if she's legit. Where's he going? To where? To Burgiriba, and from there I have no idea. Except I am wasting so many troops this way. Could I raise more troops out? Anyone unraised? I have no clue how to read this. Is this telling me that there's 7,000 unraised? Because if so, bring them. Maybe it is. Unraised, 94, so no, it's not 7,000. It must mean total then. How much longer? 4 months. That's fine. Because the more I siege down is more war score for me and less for them, after all. %59% for the subjugation war. Ouch. And who's that from them? But they don't even... They have no land up here. What are they doing? How are they getting so much then? If they have 0 occupations anywhere. Who's this? Occupied by. Was that Gurmas? Lower Gurmas? So I guess I do want to take this one out. But looks like somebody else already is. Well, if I take out everyone else's wars, or everyone else's sieges, it is more war score for me after all, so who knows, who knows. Might be enough I just keep this up. But if this is their sole siege, I'll work towards it. 59 only now. 59, 50, 38, and 59 for me. And then once I take all this back for myself, 3-front war. With war scores in the -50s. Who knows, maybe the war score reset to something more reasonable. For whopping months. What do you say, bro? You want to just surrender on me? Enforce demands? What do you say? Will not accept? You want the full 100? You sure? You can make all this end in an instant. You'll stay my vassal, tragically. Hold on. I am his primary heir, and I murdered once already. 5% still! Shh. Probably because it's foreign. Easier for the other bro, because he was in my realm. Oh, not enough here. Do I have more to raise? 1,000 unraised soldiers. So I could, maybe, pull some more up. There, see, now Lower Gurma has no lands currently occupying. 0% for one of them. Take that. Then I'll have to decide, who do I want? to knock out first. My lord, the search of yours for a mere beast. I have to admit it worries me. My high shaman Aduso approaches me as I sift through reports on new sightings of the white stag. Evidently, anything that demands so much attention could be sent by blight, as if its existence is not assigned by the creator himself. It is a messenger of Nyame. Good odds of 100 piety from it, or he stops endorsing me, and non-existent church holdings stop being paid out to me. None of your business, stops endorsing, or you're right, and gain a mere 50 piety. Take the risk. See, of course I would know. The future reform of the faith. Alright, so who's got the most war score on me? On him. Lower Gurma? And Lower Gurma is only 1, 2, 3. With a singular ally, which will soon be mine. So I suppose the easiest thing would be to take out Lower Gurma, then turn around and go for Manding. Victory. Whose army is this? High Chieftain Wagadu. Even Stevens, huh? Oh well. Yoruba land, you dislike me. But your advantage, Yoruba land, is so attractive. Oh. Higher quality. Never mind the Yoruba land, you get to live for now. What's he doing? Oh wait, that's mine. Oh, certain death. What if they both got sent over? Even odds? Okay. I guess they could occupy one bit of land if they want. If it means I'm still winning overall. See? Scared him. That's all you gotta do, just chase the flies away. Okay then, I think I'll turn around and prep up for finishing them off over here. And then turn around again. Vassal taken, who are you? Oh, Euland. Euland, what have you done? And 5 months on you, plenty of siege engines. But too few peoples. Oh no, 95% for Lower Gurma. Sure. Though 88% war score already. Pretty hopeful that this would bump up to 100, and if not, maybe this plus this. And then superior troops marching in. Time to go on the defense then. Night night? Oh, of course, Wither. Enjoy your night, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the company. Are they really going to attack? When I've got dudes in here. Hold on. Are there better commanders? There are, surely. But they're all occupied. Oh well. Got defense, got more troops, equal quality. And superior ones marching in. Oh no, save the siege engines. Quickly, you fools, quickly! Getting my piety at least, slowly. Are the siege engines okay though? Really? Really? Didn't even see them sieging down. That was like instantaneous. Oh well, at least this puts... And they've taken Wagadu... How on earth? How? That's impossible. They straight up just stood on it, blinked, and it switched over. Making me re-siege the same old provinces. Nine days left? Fine. Wait for you to lock. Did he lock? Good. And it actually sieged it this time. An injured champion? Oh well. I guess I should get myself a court position, shouldn't I? Anybody got good learning? A wise woman at the age of 45? Maybe a list. And everyone else is pretty, eh? Webweaver, content, gluttonous? Nah. Skilled tactician? But sadistic? I don't know that it makes a difference, but I'm kind of avoiding having sadistic surgeons. Alright, you're it. Recruit you to court and set you as my physician. Woohoo. 49 PUT. Almost to 1,000 at least. I'm getting there. Getting closer. Just gotta make sure the capital itself does not fall. If I could actually click into it. See, they're cowards. You get close and they fly away. I really should knock these dudes out. Who's this anyway? I don't recognize the flag. Yatenga. Shh. Yatenga, the Zero War score. Oh, that's Manding. Who's Yatenga with? Oh, that's Yatenga. Trying to subjugate. No, that's for Ouagadougou. They're fine. Their conquest is the tiniest. This fellow, though. 15 months it says, and yet. Watch it blink to instantaneous victory. My vassal, Krontihena Wusi, has been showing signs of pregnancy for some time now. And everyone thought that her husband, Krontihene Obama Keen, was a father to the child. Now it is clear that the true father-to-be is none other than Nanato Imu. Oh well. Does it affect me any? Prisoner taken in siege. Just undo this, and that should be it. Once these dudes are secure as well. Come on, flies, quit buzzing. Bro, what do you say to just surrendering? Will you just surrender? -1%! I mean, good on him at least for waiting for 99%, but I'll take 80? I'll take 0% surrender? I mean, I could white peace out, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily need to have full completion for all the other wars around me. I'm out with retinue in Kumasi when the road twists and takes us in close to the forest. There I see it once more, shimmering in the sun. The white stag. I turn to alert the others, but as I turn back, the stag is already gone. Just to give me more stress. Oh, this is a curse then. Feast? Should I feast? 125, I'll feast. As I lose more and more troops to attrition. After having spoken over dinner for a while, Prontihene Kamue leaves over to tell me that he finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things, and recognizes true intellect. Where is he going? Who's attacking me? You got a commander at least? A commander, not much else? Okay, come back around. Gotta help my peeps after all. Do go on. Or grow friendship and gain more stress because gregarious. Do go on. I'm surprised that the siege engine heavy army is actually winning. Uh-oh, someone wants to take Nataprusu. Ugh, they've unsieged it. These fiends. That's fine. If I take the primary war target of that dude. Why don't they just surrender though? How are they even maintaining these things as high as they are? If I keep unsieging all that they have. If they keep unsieging each other. How many months left? 49 days. Cannot be quick enough. Just how long has this war been going? It's never going to end. That's a raid? Okay, just a raid. 100%! Finally! Alright. Before I hit forces surrender. And then have to fight a 3-front war. I'm gonna pee. So BRB. Whew. Much better. Alright. Let's do this thing then. And see how awful it's going to be. It's gonna be alright. It's going to be... Oh. Did they break off? They totally broke off. Doesn't matter. It's going to be alright. Because I'm going from attacking many people to having many people attack me. So if I simply focus one war at a time, then I'll make this easier. It's less trying to play whack-a-mole with all these sieges. And we're focusing on a given particular enemy. I don't have enough money for mercenaries. That's okay. It's all okay. Because they'll pay me for when I win. Oh, alright. They all decided to end their wars. That's even better then. That's even better. It's all down to just the one. I get the High Kingdom of Guinea. 1,000 fame. Allies get 1,000 prestige. Alright, so just Yatenga now. Just Yatenga. And Dendi. But if I fully siege down Yatenga, then I win. Now what have we got here? Guillemon. Kong at least is back under me. Stress is way too high to start getting Wayland just yet. Guinea, you don't mind if I take this away, do you? Revoke title that belongs to me? Kingdom of? I have a claim on the title, so nobody's gonna care. And if he does choose to rise up, would he really? Would he really? He would. He totally would. And that'll be the death of him if he does. 36. How long have I been leading? Inherited. 6 years ago. 6 years in constant war, first for Amatlus, then for Empire Guinea. Alright, let me think while I'm here. And admiring the realms around me. Maghreb, it looks like, only has the Kingdom of Maghreb. And your capital? Where's your capital? It's not over in Gran Canarias anymore? Oh, we moved their capital down to my border. Oh, that is very stupid. If I chose to attack Maghreb, then first things first is I take their capital, then onwards and out. They've only got 900 dudes. Timbuktu and Maghreb subjugation war. Where's Timbuktu? Really? No? Kruntihan Adathi of Timbuktu. Really? I don't see him. I don't see Timbuktu. Oh, I see. My dude is an ally of it. Who else is a belligerent? Ruler. Island of Emirates. Is it something inside? High Chieftain Timbuktu is under Ghana. Oh, there's Timbuktu. Alright, so if this guy wants to take it on, then sure. Then all of Maghreb becomes my vassal anyway. Wow. Well, that means then... he's winning though, isn't he? I could take them on myself. Anywho, because I'm thinking that I could take on Maghreb, because he's only got the one kingdom title. Subjugate him, invade kingdom, whatever. And then use the other one for Sahara. And that'll give me all this chunk of northwestern Africa and the central Saharan corridor as my own. And all this gets to be colored in. And this. Dude, maybe that'll be gold for today. And then the piety will come as it comes, as I get closer and closer to profit. And since young Tano here he is ambitious, and he's had to spend so much of his time reigning at war and has to kill his brothers, whatever, etc., 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 then it's perfectly within reason for him to choose to reform in the warmonger ways. I can't really justify choosing to go same-sex relations for him, because unlike Asantene Sorni, he's not himself gay or bisexual. But maybe he would still do it for his grandmother's sake. I mean, it wasn't a secret. She was very open about her love for Dea. Normal in the family. Alright then, first things first. Yatenga, let's do this. Why is it minus 71 anyway? From held objective. Controls the war target. No, they don't. They don't control anything. Wagadu is mine. Wagadugu is mine. Chieftain Wagadugu. Chieftain Wagadugu. Unpause and fix the magic. 0%. All it needed. Okay, then I can go out and hunt down armies. And cause it's all my land again now. Come on, supplies. Feed me. Oh, they got boats in now. Whose boats are those? Raiders of Umaisha. Oh, it's just them? Fine. Oh, I was one off. Smart me. You know what, I'll just leave him as is. If they siege down here, oh well, that's 3% war score now. What are they gonna do, take over the entire Ashanti? First in line for Guinea, Gur, and Iguanu. And 15 prisoners to ransom. Okay, hold on. Time to count the money. 21 prisoners. 25 gold. Do you all belong to the same person? All of you? Okay, you don't. Can't ransom you, because what, greedy? Greedy. Dear 2, but too greedy. 32 years old. Could be the best steward I've ever had. How about if I recruit you and get a weak hook? And a man conversion. Perfect, she's excellent. Oman Hene. Oh, right up Kong. What if I have you convert? Will not. Oh, wait. No, you're the wife of the guy who actually holds the land. Never mind then. In that case, just ransom you for money. And for the kid, negotiate your release for conversion and a hook. Smart kid, smart lad. How about you then? For favor. Yeah, sure, whatever. No. Renounce claims and convert. And a hook? Oh, it's not Christmas. You then? Blue hat, how about you? Considering proposal, consider proposal. Can't demand your conversion, you already converted? Cool. Torture him. Nah, not gonna happen. Oh wait, that's Abla. Abla, who's been... Oh no. Oh no. She's taken on lunacy, having spent her entire life in house arrest. Poor Ophelia. That's everything at least? Alright, hold on. I've also got way too much stress. 55. How about a hunt? A hunt and see what other prisoners I can sort through. You cool for ransom? Not important. Negotiate release then. Convert and hook. Just convert then. Convert little random child. 0 gold? Fine, I just convert you. And hook. How's you? 25 gold, still good. 10 gold, I'll take it. Wagga Wagga, you got nothing, right? Wagadugu, I mean. "19 stewardship. Would you agree?" She'll agree to everything. Alright, because I see a potential for an amazing steward. 10 gold. Just so much all going on. There, 4 months, much better. Just as my vassal, Krontihene Nosawa, started to dismount, 1 footstep of the stirrup, my querulous vassal, Omatahete Kile, made sure to bump into the horse, sending her stumbling across the camp. Bully Nosawa? Who are you, Hausaland? Acting like a child, taste the belt, Hausaland. Or be mediator. Mediator. For +1 diplomacy. And taste the belt is what, a health penalty? Minor health penalty? She's okay though. Well, she's pregnant. I can't really beat her if she's pregnant. Instead, I will scold her publicly. And now it wants me to launch an arrow to her. To my pregnant vassal of Hausaland. No, this is not the way. It's even more stress. But it's more piety too. I'm not gonna murder my vassal in the woods. Pregnant or no. Haven't been pilgrimage, have I? Can't if I'm at war. Zealous proselytizer. I don't need it so much, but it's 2 steps closer to profit. Something like 6 years next? If time to next perk is 3 years? Whew! It's finally going to happen. 2 generations late, but finally going to... Blah. My blah. Hold up, somebody's coming to invade. Better to watch my siege engines now than to have a couple of super slow sieges going on at once. He turned gray. Turn gray, then come back around. And even more prisoners. Alright, time to sort through all of you. Won't accept? What do you like? 52 years of age and 20 stewardship. Let's have you recook. And you, Fanta? 25, I'll take it. Miata? 10, sure. Same dudes. Who are you with? Wagadugu? 50, should afford it. I'll take 50. And finally, you're part of them as well. So wait on that. Who's my steward right now? You are Adurkuru. Oh, we don't have allies anymore, do we? No, we do. Allied to me. So great, so it doesn't matter if I kick you out to replace with whoever has the most. Didn't I just get somebody in with even more stewardship? I thought I did. Oh well, I guess Yulin finally has a place then. Spy Master's cool with me. High Shaman. My courtier in court position for high... See, the right? Is it because they're women? They're women, so I can't put them down unless they're landed. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright then, court physician. Also wise woman. Drunkard, but that's okay. We'll just ignore that part. Oh no, he stops endorsing me. Not that it matters, because he's not High Shaman anymore. And where's he coming? Either Wagadugu or to unsiege Atenga. Although it is problematic that draining so much troops. Only 510 on raise, I'll take him. Whatever bit helps. Dude, going straight for the currently raised armies. Weak. That's what I thought. Run away, flies. A 3 months max. Opponent starving, that's me. More commander traits, higher quality. Come on. It's 1,200 versus 4,500. We could take him. How about him then? Still? That's fine, we'll still win this. See, easy. Know where they're gonna win this one. And then my champion dies. What are they holding anyway? Just Panjari. Only 86 devotion from that. Come on. Come on. Find the Nana. 25 gold on you. We're going to lose. Wagadugu? To who? To Songhei? What's one way to land anyway? We'll take Songhei on anyway some other time. Gone and claim on the Kingdom of Gurma. Well, surely I could push that claim for him. %. And a prisoner. Let me clear these prisoners first then. Get some good money into me. Are you guys all from the same place? 0 prowess, 11 martial. Just convert, give me the hook, and leave. "13 years of age, 3 prowess. A bit late to make any good commander out of them. Fine then. Demand hook and lead." Why can I ransom you? Already considering proposal. Well, that's it then, isn't it? Or not. Further 25 gold. Was it over? No, still going on. And one final prisoner. For 50. Best for last. Now I'll end it and get a further 54 gold from him. It's over. It's all over. Alright, so how's Maghreb looking? 16% so far? Sahara and Maghreb subjugation war? I could take that on then. Because Sahara's only got how little? 2,000? Not afraid of 2,000. They've only got 5,000 on me, so maybe I should wait for a bit. And then subjugate all of Sahara myself. Alright. What am I currently? Illustrious, not yet exalted among men. Almost a devoted servant. What benefit does that give? Clergy opinion, that's it. Just for clergy opinion. Level of fame. Secular opinion, number of knights. Well, let me see then. I think first things first is to wrap up things in Katangam, Kuisugu, and then strip my brother of all of his rights and such. Because these are tiny, I could take them on easily. And not have to stress anything. Theologian, whole of body, novice hunter. Well, that tells me you can't take more than one of these end state traits. If she's got 2, that's kind of cool. Cool, but it would be cooler if their realm was in my realm. Okay, now where is my banner? There's my banner. And how are factions looking? 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. Rabble in where? In Wassa. One of these days, my home people will love me. I just have to rewrite the fate. As the days pass by, and I hear nothing about this white stag, I grow restless. Surely someone must have seen it. What about all the peasants living in the forest? Maybe I should appeal for their assistance. Oh no, my pride. Send out prestige for it. Distract Soe Tepewane for 10 years. Sure, distract him. He could do with a diversion. And I could do with organizer champions. For some reason, I had both the word companion and champion stuck in my throat. Neither of which wanted to come out. But yes. Organizer champions to actually move my armies around faster would be a treat. Oh, and hey, almost 2, another level of legacy to add on. Yay, more piety. Am I even getting piety from that, or is that just level of devotion? Just devotion? When gain piety, also gain equal devotion. Funny, because I'm fairly certain that Soren T was getting nothing but piety. Maybe it's because she was already the max level of faith. So since she couldn't get any more devotion, all she can get was piety. Which, even then, all the more reason to rush out, getting those max levels. Currently sitting on 5,000 troops here. With a whole whopping 58 unraised. Ooh boy. And more money to be made. Don't want a ransom? How about him? Just 10 gold. How is everybody so cheap? Oh, I see. Then somebody... Canham is attacking, are they? No, they are down here. That's cool. Because you got a capital right on my border. And it certainly helps going from offensive war to defensive one. The peasants are happy with defensive wars. They're fickle like that. More battles, more devotion. 1303, 2. 1303, so yeah, I guess you need max before it starts counting for piety. Really rough then. Losing out on Sword T's 4,000. A guardian for... My daughter Soren T, how are you? 7 years of age. Oh, I'm missing out. Stewardship, I guess? Or Marshal? Well, I guess Marshal then. Or Stewardship? Well, who can educate you on either one? For stewardship, you have garbage all over the place. Except for you. Krontihine Fatima. Might give cowardice, might give sadistic, but could give just and Midas touched. Martial wise. Holy warrior. Sadistic, zealous, content. But he's Siguismed. I want a zealous Siguist to raise my child. Stat-wise, we're all pretty poo. There's me. I'm a fortune builder. With gregarious, ambitious, trusting. I'll just raise her myself then. Raise her myself and raise her for stewardship. How many months on you? 3 months. Cool. Oh, don't flee, friend. Stay right over there. Not that it matters too much, but rushing, piety, and devotion is still pretty cool. Just devotion. Speaking of, is it time for party yet? No. But I think after this war. Then Kuisubu. And then I'll do a pilgrimage. I don't think the previous guy even did pilgrimage, did he? Kawaku. Your father and brother-in-law. It's not what it looks like, I promise. Oh, he pilgrimed. Alright. %100% war score, woohoo. You know what? Keep the war on going. Oh, he can't afford his own ransom. In that case, no, just pay me out. Go into debt, pay me money. Two more prisoners remain. For a favor only. Let's see, he's got great pox, he's irritable, and he's on drugs. He could keep him. How about you then? Won't accept, unimportant. I can see that. Cool then. Very nearly done with this cleanup campaign. Maghreb? Oh, where'd your capital go? All the way back out here. So, did you lose in Sahara? You didn't manage to subjugate him after all? Or did somebody die? 961? That was a while ago then. Oh well, more Maghreb for me. No allies and only 800 troops. Making him a very attractive target for after I come back from pilgrimage. Invade kingdom. For one county. No. Banner, get your butt back over here. So what if? Can't split off new army while moving. Fine, stop then. Onegares and who else? Levies for security? You all go to capital, the rest of you fight. Pump up that devotion. You know what, I wonder. Now that my last remaining bro allied to Kong, now that he is in my realm, how the murder's gonna get 8%? How is he so protected? Oh well, we'll just have to fight him then. He has 400 dudes, we have 800. In 3 more months. And then pilgrimage. Bit more devotion, bit more piety. At least it won't take as long. Going all the way up to 2000. What are these folks doing up here? Kong, what's going on? Defending. Claim on the Kingdom of Kong from Ouagadougou. Well, they're Bobo people anyway, so as long as that's all good. And bump. 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 Bump did the bump. No gold for you dudes, just favors. Favors all around. Let's see, 49 years of age, stats are mediocre, and lover's pox. Claims on. Just Kuisugu. Convert, give me hook. How about you then, buddy? Stats. And you miss, 19 years of age. Barren. Is only minus 50% fertility. OT had the male equivalent, and still managed to squeeze out a daughter before dying. And 2 sons. Alright then. Pilgrim time it is. To Ile Ife, since Erebos is far too close. Losing his Warren Rift. All perfectly fine. A loss of companions. For every week that passes, my fellowship grows ever smaller. Some have gone as far as they can before the need to return home overtakes them. Others have met with less fortunate ends. Most worrying is the fact that my group of personal guards is thinning out at an alarming rate. That fact alone shows what a treacherous journey this can be. Locals to make fierce guards, foreign guards for 10 years. Foreign, even though they're entirely my own allies, my own peoples even. Or divine protection for 10 years. Monthly piety up. Diplomacy per level devotion. Intrigue down per level devotion. Sure. Alright, so I think my next 2 targets for today are going to be Maghreb and Sahara. Finally here, body and soul. Gain more piety, become a pilgrim. Ancestors, foot of the 4 bears. Hooray. Know what I should do? I should give more land to my siblings, so they're not always inheriting on me. Good to be home. How's my armies? 8,000? A superior 8,000? Well, it's mostly levies. And 6 champions. Let me see, how do champions look? 6 out of 12. Well, I can't help that everyone's mediocre. Look at that. 0s, 2s, 5s, 7s. What choice have I got? When do I get to invite champions again? 78 next year? Okay. Alright, so let me see. If I want to take Maghreb and war against the tyranny of, could invade kingdom. Abinya Tahert. Alright, so he's only got the one kingdom title. So if I siege down everything in here, in these narrow corridors, it'll all be mine. And if that's enough for 100% war score, then all this comes with me. So why could I not yet? Level of fame is less than exalted among men. Getting there though. If I subjugate him instead, then he becomes my vassal. Which I think is a fate that I want for Sahara. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want to subjugate Maghreb and then take on Sahara for Sahara. Kingdom invasion. Because you've only got the one kingdom, and this is all Sahara. Except no, he's got Tahert on him also, doesn't he? And a bit of Aglabid. Then maybe subjugate Sahara and just take all this as granted. And then war for Maghreb by sieging on all of this stuff. And let's a bit of Maghreb just for the sake of war, target, occupation. Alright, that's much nicer than marching all over all this just to make sure I get every little tiny corner. Can do. And you have internal allies. One external ally. Taking on these dudes might actually matter. Which is okay though, because everything here is within his own de jure kingdom. And his capital is 1, 2, 3, and 4 away. We could take him out. And that costs how much prestige? 1,000 something? 1,250? I think I'll wait for a bit. Get my military up to the 5 digits. And have some peace. Four years left for control. Has it really been so long? Speaking of, has it been so long? How's my wife? 12 years of age. Great. Quick. Ish stats. Might be decent for learning. Maybe go for intrigue. Keep the murders off of me. Has it been long enough for you, Nbaya? We could declare war for them. And that'd be it for their duchy. I think maybe I'll leave them for last. As just wrap up to give to the Kingdom of New Maghreb. $431 per month for levies. Almost there. 10,000. Ooh. Think I'll get more onagers. You cost what? 160 to improve them? Okay. Have pretty speedy sieges, but they could always be faster. Currency needs what? 18 more years. Canoes, 10 more years. I'm getting ever closer to my religious icon. Convert faith in county. Church and state, Rome priest opinion, we have no priests. Radiant, level of devotion impact. Cool. Diplomacy per devotion, monthly piety. And what's here? Theologian. Just monthly piety and more learning. Eh. Alright, 11,000 is probably more than enough. Let's take you guys on then. And who are you attacking? Defending. Constantine claim on Walaya Belisma. I'm assuming is up here someplace. Belisma. I don't see it. Walaya Belisma. Oh, there it is. Is that part of Belisma? Minaid? Karan? Are you defending another? Defenders. Yeah, you're helping somebody else out. Which means his armies are all busy. Busy little bees. Well, I'll be out, gobbling up his core regions. See, I have allies on the inside, but I can't call them to arms, can I? Cannot call vassals as allies in war. So all of his internal vassals, garbage, worthless. Only possible ally that he has is already part of some other war, and is probably going to get gobbled up. So how do I want to do this? Starting from here, then roll out. But I've only got 14 out of 20 onagers, oh no! Well, anyway. What's going on anyway? Kunta Oyoko could marry my half-sister. Alright, I'll marry half-sister off. Alliance power with Ijebu. Who's Ijebu? That's underneath Euland, so no. Is that really the best I could do? High chiefdoms, emirates. Huh. Lithuanians? We're close enough to Lithuanians? In Sweden? Wait, is that because the Sweden still have land in Spain? Sweden does still have land in Spain, that's why they're close enough. Close enough to Lithuania. By way of Sweden. In Spain. To North Africa. Anywho. Right. I should try to find other vassals who want to marry into me, like Yorubaland. Married. House of land, you up for anyone? 8 years of age, not married, what do you say? You, and... Not my half-sister, really. Half-sister, is it an option? Well, I guess I can't be too worried then about this. What about Kong? Kong's losing, isn't he? Severely. Alright then, you. 3 years of age, 5. All women otherwise. Yulin, what have you got? 2,000 dudes? And your spouse is the dude of Nizi underneath herself, which is fine then. Demont? Would you boot to marry me? Old Romy is Somali faith. 9 years of age. Too far away to interact with. But Sweden is totally fine because they're in Spain. By an inch. Alright then, half-sister, where are ya? Anybody want to marry matrilineally? How about you? Sane has decent prowess. So I could at least marry for that. Maybe someone who's not 46 years of age. Sane it is then. Titles, but no kingdoms. No, there's a kingdom. A Borgu. For a bit more prestige. Because I've learned no lessons and keep on building these things. And you've only got 2 kingdoms now, Gur and Guinea. Cool. And losing all this money. Vassals. Vassals, how come you don't pay me more? You should pay me all your monies. These taxes pay to my wards to get more vassals. My lord, my high shaman Tene approached me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing but refuses to sell it to me. Give it to her and I gain 25 learning lifestyle and a weak hook on her. I can't use weak hooks yet. Gain 50 and increase learning by 1. Or it sounds like a you problem. $50 would actually fit it out perfectly. Sorry dear, but as much as I need my money, new perk. It'll be fine though, I'll capture some kids. So Ortiz has been having a difficult time at her latest feast. She buried her face in her food, and the only talking she did was asking for servings after servings. Food is always a joy, make her gluttonous. If it was a chore, That you should have simply left to make her impatient instead. Less learning, more prestige. Or it is a duty to be seen, whether you want to or not, and make her shy. Well, I can't have gluttonous. Because minus... well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. -2 stewardship. Because as it stands, I don't really have all that much land I could branch off into. Let's let her be gluttonous. If it turns out she can only have 5 domain holding limits, that's all we need for now. The majestic white stag I am hunting comes to me in a dream, judging me with its deep eyes and flaunting its pristine coat of fur. We sat in a forest. Everything around us silent, and no matter how I move, I get no closer to my prey. I hate those dreams. As I claw myself awake, I feel my resolve hardening. It will not elude me any longer. Speaking of, feast, next year, hunt, year after that. Attrition just for going next door. Guess I have no choice but to wait. Is that some gray in his mustache already? No, couldn't be. He's only 40. He's not dead yet. One dies, replaced by another, and no allies this time. Completely bereft. Probably because he just moved in. How many years? 3 years, time to next one? Okay. Plenty of time to squeeze out another 1,000 points of piety. Shouldn't be too hard. I can do this. I got this. This is a project 3 generations in the making. Of course then I become a master of it. And 2 months, dang, that's not much at all. More onagers plus... is it onager? Onager? Onagir? Plus a whole death stack of soldiers. Who's this? Maghreb? Maghreb's wars all one with them. 800. Oh, but he's allied with Umayyad, who's only got 2,900. Really? Is that the max of his? And they're both dirt broke. Here I was worried, but it looks like I could totally take on Maghreb. That counts as that counts as here. Cool then. Take one crossroads that can march right up into his capital, and then take everything around it. How long does this take? A whole month to go across? There's one saving grace, I guess. Big open deserts mean lots of marching to do. Any prisoners? None. There goes all my sources of income. Now, if only my corruption wasn't always in the toilet. Not corruption, my control. 66, so slowly getting better in places. I am his only war, right? Then what's this? Just me. There's only one. is one and only. And now for a capital idea. Unimportant. A 10 gold. How's you then? Just favor. 25, cool. Now who are you? 18 years of age, thrifty clerk, and married to who? Some random so-and-so, you know what? Just negotiate release, get your conversion. And a hook. And you're an important 49 years of age. More converts then. The mercy of the spirits upon you all. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters of the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. So is it that everyone here just writes really tiny? Or does everyone I play need glasses? Require assistance, 300 learning experience, and a hook. Or spend 60 for the 300. Or just lose 10 stress and gain 60. I could take my time. Since I'm not going to get my 2,000 anytime... I might actually. But I'm young. I could survive 3 years and get profit. So just gotta take my time, lose stress, get money. He's occupying himself. I'm not sure if he realizes that. Because there's still nobody else attacking him, just me. No allies. That's... eh. Oh, right, starvation. Cool, no matter. It'll all go by much quicker once we take his capital. Let's see, currently takes 2 months. Sure, flee armies. That's what, an ally or something, or a vassal's vassal, so it wouldn't really count as combat war score for me. I could take the devotion boost, but won't. Food is scarce, we're a huge army. Need a steward, and all my stewards are puerts. Fine then, add to you crew. If nobody else is a good enough steward, I guess you can finally be my steward, not that it matters. Okay, who do we have to imprison anyway? Won't succeed. Vassal in my realm of Gobir or somebody else, arrest him then. Not mine to worry about. Invalidated. Because he's not my vassal. Cisse is under somebody else. Go for it. Gieba, somebody else's. Where is this at? 6-member discontent. Oh no, those are instead of me. Didn't actually hit the button. There we go. Who's in this? Wasa, Kumasi, Adanse, everyone, my entire my whole core. Fine, more tax liens. See if I care anymore. 59% war score. What's your supply here? Supply is a grand total of a resupply. 3,900 versus 4,000. Alright, alright. Folks were eating. Ooh, 10 gold. And how about you? Ransom you out for 50. Oof. Wait, hold on, should I have done that? Ah, that's 25% war score coming to me that I've just tossed away. Only 39% war score now. Hey, Byzantines. Just raiders. Gurma taken prisoner. Oh, it's all Songhai now, isn't it? That's fine. That makes it easier to subjugate to hello. I took Sorn T out playing with a bow, and to my surprise, she ran into a wounded doe. She had not hesitated the slightest to bring it down. Greatness awaits for ambitious... Alright, that's fine then. Because that way with her gluttony, she won't be right up on the limit as usual. Excuse me. Cool. So we have about similar quality soldiers. So let's say Onager's here. And levies to protect them. And that'll be enough. Now it's enough. While everyone else comes down here for defense. And to take on some armies. Get some actual combat war score in. Alright, it's March of 980. Feast? Feast time mid-war? I shouldn't. It is more piety. But it's 125 gold that I cannot afford. Nah, I'm not going to. I can't. As my eyes meet Omahene Ediola's for what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I am not imagining things. Even from the other end of the table, her gaze feels as intense as the midday sun. She wants me, and I can feel my body responding, awakening. But Omahene Penon, her husband and my steward, is also here tonight. Well, she's 40 years old though. Sister-in-law, which is cool. Everyone would know her sinful thoughts. No, my heart will remain pure. Yay, a little bit closer to 2,000 piety. 4 months on you. Opponent is starving, more army commander traits, higher quality. How about this then, if I put Komlan in? Little bit less advantage, but Holy Warrior, Faith Hostility advantage, and they're all Faith hostile to me. And aggressive attacker. Though I don't know, he's got better advantage and better prowess. Better commander. All they have is more commander traits, not better commander. Can I check what they have? No, not him. Him. I can actually check the army. And see who's commanding. More commander traits, I'm starving, higher quality, more men-at-arms counter. But I have more soldiers. I got that going for me, which is nice. Do we have to be starving? What about all the supply here? There's loads of supply, isn't there? 2,000. Well, I'm not gonna chase him to the mountain, because that sounds like suicide. Hey, caught him before the mountains. How on earth have I died yet again? Mysterious circumstances! Who called it? Who called it? Wither totally called it. Akanahene Tano Vishanti has crossed the door to the world of spirits at the age of 42. Under mysterious circumstances. Devoted to the understanding of the human body and mind, he was a respected physician, sought after many young scholars for his blank blank blank. Akanahene Sornti ascended to the throne. Some fear that the ascension of a woman to the throne might be a symptom of uncertain times to come. That's poo. That is straight up poo. I'm making land progress, but this is zero actual Guinea again. No, why does it keep giving me Guinea as a primary title? But I'm making land progress, but I'm not making real progress. Because I keep dying as I get in a good spot to reform the faith. Nobody wants me to reform the faith. We're cursed. The spirits do not like me. The spirits do not like me, so clearly we do not need the spirits. Okay, let me see. Kick this gal out. I can't kick this gal out. Which I want to do, mostly out of spite. Keep my vassals happy. Spymaster hates me. But what choice do I have? Could I... No, I can't make you nicer to me, can I? Alliance? Sure. Alliance? No. Steward? I got nothing but poop stewards. Yorubaland, let's get you in here. You're a garbage steward, but what choice do I have? Marshal? Nobody's a good marshal. I got plenty of guests. Recruit you, I guess. Pay money, even though I'm sure you're already my commander in a previous lifetime. I am not betrothed. Oh no. Alliance power is only a bunch of garbage poo people. What about for prestige? Could I marry for prestige? What about traits? Anybody got good traits I could inherit? I mean, I'm an intelligent person, so if I married somebody with intelligence, good chance my kids will be intelligent too. Alright, I am 11 years of age. If I married you... When we beautiful as well as smart. You're 8 years of old, but born new. That'll give us robustness, a health boost, prowess. Alright. I bet you it was my brother. Well, now my uncle. And who is going to educate me? Because I'm focused on stewardship. And Dad was the best steward we had. Ambitious, forgiving, and trusting. Okay. Experienced schemer. Could I kick you? Dismiss him? Cost prestige? But all these murders, I don't trust the people around here anymore. Tano, analytical villain. I don't trust you either. I don't trust anyone anymore. Romulu's land, who? That's right, just Wagadu, which is cool. I'll just subjugate them in this generation. I could subjugate this generation. But I'm also back down to being just dutiful. Just dutiful and just established. But I got 1,000 renown now. That I could spend on prowess and night effectiveness. Or should I say for convergent blood, to reinforce congenital traits. Casus Bellicus would be cool. Monthly piety, 10%. Alright, I'm gonna get House of Warriors. And I'm gonna chase these guys down. Because they're broken. And anything to make it easier. Who's this? A Diukru. Good. That's my biggest vassal, so all I gotta worry about is peasant rabble. Going to here, then where? Back to his capital, I imagine. Speaking of, no prisoners anymore? No court physician either. Alright, who wants to be court physician? Marshal and champion? Is it a sparring blade master? "15 learning. And my guardian at that. I don't trust him. He's an astute intellectual. Was the best I have. Watch it turn out that my physician and guardian is also the murderer family. -12 per month. Oof. They just won't let me win. That's what this is about. Was it coming down here? Well, that's great too. I can get him down here as well. An excuse to... Where's the capital? All the way down to here. Really? Just raiders, that's pretty much fine. And how much longer for you then? 4 months? Okay. At least the subjugation war gets to continue, even if the guy who started off the subjugating is no longer among this mortal coil. Better commander, more commander traits, more soldiers, but I'm starving. The defending desert mountains, defensive buildings, higher quality, more men-at-arms counters. Yes, leave. Leave to an easier place. They're going all the way across the world. Maybe I shouldn't chase after them then. Because they're likely going to come back around this way. And then go to attack these dudes. So if I have them wait here, or back at the capital, and then see where they're going to go, and then respond accordingly. Uncle, which one? Of Gur. Well, I got 6,000. I got 6 gold from it, 9 gold even. I could just reload to January of the previous year, the autosave. But nah. Gonna roll with all the punches. I said that I'm only gonna get 1 mulligan, and that mulligan was spent on a misclick that made a single insignificant war retreat. Not a war, a battle. How old am I? 8? 12. Okay. At least it's not going to be 16 years of Regency, I guess. Kingdom of Guinea could be created if I wasn't dirt broke. How's my unraised armies? 800 only? Ah, well. I don't see him coming. There he is. Right on schedule, and then he's going to turn around and come back around this way. And I have not been lucky enough to be blessed with Siege Commander. Ooh, I do have a Siege Commander. A kitten this time. As I'm out playing under Olusegun supervision, I suddenly hear a sound. It is small, and it is weak, but it is there. I look at every bush, under every rock, in every direction, and there, a tiny kitten is sitting under a thorny bush all alone. It is my kitty now. A pet cat? For intrigue and learning up? As the cat rests in my lap, contentedly purring, I wonder what I should name him. Something historical? Something alluding to his black fur? Something to describe the soothing feeling I experience when I scratch him behind the ear? Name him Night, Pause, Shadow. Alright, what about follow the tradition of name my pets after dads who died? Well, my uncle hates me, I can't name him after them. Aunt's dead, uncle's dead. Kobe was how old? When did he die, Kobe? You died in 965. That was way before I was born. I'm sure Dad didn't mention him fondly. I'll name this cat after Dad. Tano. What a great name. See, I named the cat after my dad, and the faction disbands. Coincidence? I think not. Finally caught him. Just let's end this war already so I can focus on the internals. I don't even want to conquer anymore, I just want to reform the faith. My glory is widely known. I'm just a child. I'm distinguished at least. Woohoo. Well, I don't know. Because previous dude, I started what, age 40 or so? 36, 40? So I guess this is kind of, well, I'm not even going to say it's kind of a blessing, because I was that close away from reforming. But at least I have a long and prosperous life to take care of things. And he's gonna go back to his capital. 77% war score. See, if I didn't ransom the one dude, it'd be like 90 by now. Because it was like 100% war. It was like 25% from keeping one dude in prison. While passing through the streets, my guardian, Olugsun, we came by the pillory. A man was stuck there, begging for water, or any kind of relief from his fate. That criminal shouldn't even dare look at me, become arrogant. More prestige, but vassals hate me more, humble vassals hate me a lot. I'll get him some water from the well to be compassionate. Less intrigue, less dread decay. But it's virtuous to a calm. More piety. All the calm vassals love me. More diplomacy. Or water. I hope this mud to the job become callous a sin to alchemists. I'll get him water from the well. Though it does mean that events that would punish people or a cat and a puppy. Dude. Forget it, because I get to pet a puppy and I get to pet the cat. As I pet the dog on the head, he happily wags his tail. Black fur. Okay. So, I've already got one named after Kawaku, my dad. No, I don't. This is me. What'd I name him after then? Tano is my father. This is me. Kwaku's my grandfather. Okay. Why not then? One for dad, one for grandpa. Kwaku. Or should I name it after my uncle after all? I bet you Uncle Kosi would love to know that I have a dog named after him. Uncle Kosi. A train heater, and he's 33 years of age. Dude. Indulgent, wasteful only. But he's a herbalist. Chaste, patient, diligent. I'm fine as is. But, I'm in the negative monies. Alright, this war cannot end soon enough. And where's he going? Up to here, he's going to Jeannette. 3 more months. Okase joined the faction to install himself on the throne. Uncle Kelsey, you don't like that I named the dog after you? Concerned from the current war, my friend Fatim has paid out of her own treasury to aid my efforts. Hey, we're in the money. At least they're starting to. Both supplies running low. I bet she's going by the capital. So off they go. 83% only! What's it going to take? Another battle. Battles are weighed heavily, right? Battles won 25%. Held objective 0%. But I'm subjugating them, and this is subjugating them. 100. 100. 100. 92 only. I'll take it. I'll take it and take this. Maybe... What's he doing? To Bessie, what's going on? First, 3 months left, huh? You're going to arrive in 4 days. Let's put an actual commander onto here. I mean, it's 200 versus 2,000. I don't expect them to win, even if they had superior quality troops. Oh no, don't tell me that they have... Alright, good, they just have allies. No other war in here. How bad would that be if this is going to be another war incoming? Back to Siege Commander. Where are you at, buddy? Regia. And 3 months max to go. And straight down to less than 2 months. An experienced fighter with 22 prowess. Alright, I'll hire on. This better be it. This better be 100% war score. If not... well, nothing changes. I retire to my chambers as night falls, and I find Tano and Kosi cutting together on the floor. Tosi's black coat is shining. Tano's is obviously been at work cleaning him. Aww, they're so cute together. Oh, that's so cute. That is. That almost makes up for losing 3 good emperors in a row. 98% only. Okay. Guess I'll keep you guys walking. And then switch you out for some other worthless commander. You know what? Logistician. As if that's gonna help any now. And then put my siege commander on you to quickly, please accelerate this. We have no onagers, we could start them out at least. How are the factions anyway? 2 week, 2 week, 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. Two week? Oh, hold on. Over my domain limit by 3. And since I don't have ambition yet... oh, I do. I'm ambitious, gluttonous, but compassionate. Alright. What do I hold? I hold places here. Just one. Let's give you the Hausaland. Why does she dislike me so? Temperate, a calm is hostile, over the men limit, offensive war, short reign. And I got a bit here. You're good at Kong, right? Because that's part of Gur. Alright, Kong. Have at it. And one final bit. So is it gonna be Ghana or Mali? I kind of want to combine the two. But as it stands... oh well, I'll give it to Mali. Family was here to support Mali, and so we shall continue to support Mali. Gain 13 stress for giving away titles. Well, maybe now I won't be bleeding out so much tax. From 3.8 to what? Kosei's run away! I'll be patient. And somebody will find him, right? Eventually, Kosei came trotting back, pretending that nothing is wrong. He's clutching something in his mouth. And as he gently places it before me, I see a couple of golden coins. Aww! See, you trust in your puppy, and it all works out. 20 days left. Done. Finally. 100%. Let's end this. End this. Then give them all to House of Land. Cause that took way too... it's alright. Got plenty of land then. Now do I dare take on Maghreb when I'm bleeding out so much cash? Oh, Song Hasteman 2 again. Well, either way, I can't take Maghreb on. Subjugation costs 1,250. Which is easy enough to go towards, I guess. That'll be the next target. And then all this will turn red. I'm surprised this hasn't yet. I guess it's because somebody's got a civil war going on. No, that's Maghreb's as well, is why. That's Maghreb's civil war. Alright, let me see. All this is Sahara. All this is... Oh, because he's a king. I subjugated a king, so of course he kept his kingdom. And if I subjugate Maghreb, then all this will still be the kingdom of Maghreb under this king of Maghreb. Which is fine. I was gonna be nice and give all this to House of Land. No worries. Alright, prisoners to ransom. Let's start making some cash, I guess. Bedouin. If only we could have female commander. She looks house arrest. She looks awesome. Convert and hook. Convert to recruit? No. I shouldn't be recruiting random people. Considering I just died how many times in a row. To mysterious causes. Favor only. Fine then. Just convert all the random peoples. A wild oat. Born out of wedlock. That's cute. But they won't pay for them. Fine then. Just convert and give me a hook. He's 3 years old, he doesn't care, he just wants to be out. 25 gold, thank you. Why do you not want to be ransomed? Already considering a proposal. Okay. Favor only. That's not the favor I savor. Who's he from? Jared? Oh, he's one of mine. Oh, jailer. Under Sahara. Alright then. He could definitely afford his ransom, won't you? 132 gold, so don't you dare say no. 100 gold. Samira. Don't tell me too greedy. Unimportant. And that's it. And being raided on top of that. How's my army looking? 9 champions, 6,000 troops, 7,000. Alright, let the money roll in. $10 gold for you. 10, because you can't afford the 50. How much do you make per month? 0.7? Just pay the 10 then, see if I care. Cash is cash. Have I got a claim? On Ashanti? That's my title. I have no claims then. So I don't have a claim on Gur. But at least Gur is all he has left. No title selected, but I can't select it as Y. Would make him hold only titles with no land. Fine. But he has land, I see land. He owns land. He owns this land. $200 now. Well, I'm gonna pet my cat to lose some stress. I've only got the 13 stress. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll hold off petting the pets until I need to. For now, 8 of spirits. A grand offering, calories, fruit, and myrrh. And then get possessed. Wow. Moderate health penalty. Learning lifestyle experience up. Virtuous to a calm. Well, I suppose if anyone's going to reform the faith, it's going to be somebody who is blessed by the spirits themselves. No more prisoners, no more cash. Can't do feasts yet. How do my people like me? +7. Increased autonomy, but lack of sheriffs, offensive. The lack of sheriffs is their own fault. First they say, please, give us more autonomy. So I give them more autonomy. Then they get like bandits and lack of sheriffs, and then they hate me for it. Make up your mind, peasants. Incompetent tax collector. Ah. It sounds like they want more control then. Dude, 23 stewardship. Ghana finally making himself useful. Whew. Councillor Sogolon, who was he? Chancellor? At least there's plenty of chance with amazing diplomacies. Well, trying to think where do I want to go from here now. We could take on Avinia. That'll be easy enough. Declare wars, create titles, imprison criminals. Nah. I lied to Cartagena Borgu. Well, that's one of mine. Alright, Nbia. You've only got the one piece of land, so might as well. Conquer your county for 75. It'll be easier at least. Just the one. Get to sit here, vacation out. Now this be enough to turn this area into red. Cool if I could. Tano, the rodent killer. As Tano approaches me with yet another dead rat, I can do nothing but praise him. The castle has never been this free of rodents before. Aw, rat-free for 5 years. Is that to make up for being possessed? Huge health boost. Oh, that's great. In good health despite being possessed? Okay, give me that sweet siegedom. Where's the siege guy? Let's see, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Whereas I have all this around as well. And this area. So pretty sure once I take Tiris, this gets to become a nice Ashanti coral color. Kosi the troublemaker, my spy master. Oman Hene Penon approached me, rage in his eyes and dog in his hands, dragged along with the scruff of his neck. As he reaches me, I see that it's my dear Kosi he's holding. I found this beast among my things. What wasn't chewed to bits was covered in excrement. It's 50 gold, but I guess I have to compensate him. He's my spy master after all. If there's one person I want on my good side, it's my spy master. Could I sway him? Guardianship, gift, vassal. Nah. Though I guess I could go ahead to start taking these guys out. I really should. Maghreb, how you looking? Still only 600 troops. Defended against. Got in conquest of Tagaza. Defending Grand Emirate of Magas. Hotha's claim on the Emirate of Maghreb. So really, could take them whenever I want. Just have to wait for troops to get back into max. For money to be good. Speaking of, can you afford yourself? He can't afford himself. Just pay off for one of your kids. For the wife then. You don't care about the wife? How about the other kid? 50-50s? Sure. Toss me the month expense. He's gonna pay, isn't he? Or he's gonna wait? He's gonna wait. There was no point then. Could have just enforced demands. And made the same amount of money. Alright, well, let's give you to this fellow then. Oh, I don't get to have the full red around it. Almost. Getting closer to it. Well, let's see, I could take more of Canum. And then turn this red. Just to make it pretty. Currently... Well, the cheat of Salamat, huh? Salamat is where? They got that. They're fine. 4,000 dudes from Saldo. Well, I've got 8,000. 8,000 and all the freshest health. And if I want to take the area around the north of Lake Chad, then what can I take from you? Oh, I can't do a duchy claim. Why not? I'm less than illustrious. Are they kidding me? Of course I'm illustrious. I am the most illustrious person here. Impassable, impossible terrain. Mazab. Should I just take you then? No, because you're not just Mazab, are you? You're a Duchy of Mazab. And Jeltadid. And Jared. What likes this? Lake, 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 lake. Really? They don't name the lakes anymore. Just lake? Just lake? Caspian Sea gets a name. I guess that ends the is the lake or a sea debate. Aral Sea gets to be a sea. Lake. What does that mean then? If you put a port on lake, then you get boats to all similarly named lake. Lake to lake to lake. Novgorod creeping into Finland. Finland creeping into Norway. England still preferring things in Scotland. Same. Crusader England, really. And Wales. Kingdom of Wales in London now. West Francia has a Jurassic Coast. Best investment they can make. Who's this orange bit? Kind of think of it. Oh, Crusader England. Crusader England bleeding all over Europe. Spoleto pulling out from the papacy. Very impressive. Byzantines getting around. Estonia still holding Pomerania. Poland, Germany, no, it's all Pomerania now. No, Slovianskan, Pomeranians. A Slavic faith. Kyrgyz Khanate looking good. What year is it anyway? 984? Alright. Well, I think that I'm going to call it here for today. It's already 4:51. And I've had 2 or 3 chances to reform the faith and haven't yet. So tomorrow, sweet little Sornti II is going to grow up. When's her birthday, kid? November? This year. She's going to grow up this year. And hopefully survive long enough to produce a kid, for one, and reform the faith. Otherwise, Uncle Kosi gets to have it. Stubborn, zealous, mastermind philosopher. Well, like, and yet, his prestige is in the gutter. His piety is more like pointless. He would actually be a very excellent guy to be. A journaler, which is a great stress loss way, although it does risk your secrets getting out, I think. Mastermind philosopher, and he's only 19 too, so he's got his whole life. 2.4 piety a month. Well, we'll see, because his mother was her, and her lustful ways are kind of dubious. I don't believe any kid she made was actually sired by dad or by grandpa. But then grandpa died under mysterious circumstances, dad died under mysterious circumstances. I thought we got the killer too. The dude, the one champion, who was leaving gifts around everywhere, so we put him in prison and executed him. I'm gonna guess that was Grandpa's killer. Then who killed Dad? If not him, then it can only be somebody at court. But for now, that mystery will have to wait until tomorrow. Well, for now, I find somebody for us to host a raid. I see that Mr. Skids is playing Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Only the trilogy, which is still cool. Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations are one of the best Ace Attorney games there are. But really, Capcom, give us the unreleased games already, the untranslated ones. I don't mind if it's a digital release. Anywho, Capcom may never release the unreleased Phoenix Wright games or the Ace Attorney games to the US, to the West, to English. But we'll be back at least. And tomorrow I am most definitely going to reform that faith. It's been far too long. This time it's going to happen. Sortie the Second is going to do it. She's possessed. She's blessed. The spirits already have... She already has the spirits' favors. So all she has to do is get that prophet status. And then get it done. It's like, what, half a century delayed already. So that's... Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Hanging out. Have yourselves the rest of a good night. Good rest of your night. And see y'all next time.